That's supposed to be displaying. Why is it not? There it goes. All right. The anti-tank gun's sitting up there. There's something in this building. I think it's a medium gunner. And they're not active on the first turn, so we're gonna cheese him. I can run nationals up and get something. Check the hours. What do you mean? Give me more. What dost thou mean? I think I can AEV here. Moving a 5, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. You spend every hour of your day on that game. Well, technically, this is a different game. It's the test server. But I spent every hour of my day. Bro, I played MTC. I played freaking Noobs in Combat. I played the other version, the what's it called? The April Fool's one. I was playing War Thunder the other day. I played War Thunder for like 40 hours this last week. It's all been streamed. Every War Thunder session was anywhere from 3 to 8 hours. That's crazy. Everybody's always telling me I spent every hour of my day on this game. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Noobs in Combat addiction. Nuh-uh. Keep up, people. I be doing all that. You're accusing me of stuff. How dare you? How dare you? Can I click? Thank you. AEV, ARV, Battle Recon, Battle Car, excuse me. Double National. Alright, now we have extra. I have that. I could afford a transport truck. Which would save me time, potentially, and a cargo plane. Or I could take choppers. It's time. Okay, double chopper. Single thing of supplies. Single thing of supplies. You have your own. Okay. This army is a winning army, surely. Surely. Where the heck am I? There we go. Sorry. I haven't taken the time to evaluate the audio levels. I did some things. I think the game might be really loud actually right now. Yeah, it is. I need to lower it here. I increased the volume from the main system. I should have included that in the patch notes, I think. It's not that big of a deal, but it's something that probably should have been written down. Alright, where's this peaking at? We'll see how loud it gets in a second. If you guys think this is too quiet, too loud, let me know. I am not a stickler for the audio. We know there's a man in here. I don't even need to flare this, probably. No, I need to flare it. Monka S. Monka S, he says. Anti-tank gun can fire 3, which means he's gonna hit me. Can you get around? You can. Actually optimal. Blast this guy in his face. 30... You can't fire this turn. can move you down and we can start working on these houses. And with the infantry frontline, I shouldn't have to worry. I assume there's somebody on my right. What are we monka-essing for? What are you scared of?
Copy 724, right. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074.
This guy's gonna shoot me. But it's fine. The audio thing you said. You scared of audio now? What's going on there? Yeah, man. Alright, I think there's somebody in this house, so I'm just gonna... APF 5, I don't want to burn shells. The ARP, I should probably just burn shells. Yep, somebody's in there. Kapow. Okay, they say I get 8 turns. What just died? Oh, my flare. Okay, I was very confused. Kapow. Okay. Linemen move up. There should be somebody in this house right here. Yeah, AEV, AEV. AEV. Oh, I forgot to put down a rocket truck over here. That's what it was. So I just have a battle copter instead. I was like, I'm missing something. What is it? It's that. Fine, I can order one later. Battle copter is still a good +1. Okay, this guy's dead. First game. What do you mean? Like today? Or do you mean like first time using the AEV? This is my first game on stream. First game with the AEV. No. I made the loadout yesterday, and then I played with it this morning. I actually did this mission before I started stream. Also, I did some of the... I opened the 1v1 maps to test some ideas. So I used it a little bit, but it wasn't against like an actual combat. Except for the map before this one. So, I mean, technically, no. First game on stream, yes. First game using this bad boy, no. I tried to play this map out, and I lost by like 3 turns. So I'm playing it a bit smarter, though. Or at least I'm attempting to. We'll see what happens. I didn't see where this guy ran off to. That's not good. He's still here. Okay. Nationals, nationals. No radio. 56 versus 59. I can get veterancy. Alright. Gotta wait to get up there. I believe I can shell this guy from here. I see, I want to ask your opinions on it. Yeah, you can ask it now. I think it's amazing. Of course, it's not the same AEV that you were using, right? They're 2 separate vehicles. So I'm not saying it's better than the previous AEV, but with the loadout that I've built, this fits very well. I like it because I can use it as a frontline piece. I don't have any frontline vehicles. This thing is an Abrams chassis, right? With a grenade launcher and a plow. So I can use this as a frontline vehicle inside my support slot. It can kill infantry. It can destroy buildings. It's not dueling tanks unless they're light vehicles, right? It can duel like light tanks. It can duel cars. It can duel medium tanks, but it's not dueling assault tanks. But I do like that I have it. At least for the campaign missions. I haven't tried it in PvP, obviously. Because, well, I haven't been there. I don't have anything else to pin. You're gonna see why I'm using the car in a second here. This is a bug, I'm pretty sure. I can't see him for some reason until I attack him. When I attack him, I'll be able to... Except, there he goes. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. But it's going on, so... 159? Oh, I just wrote my mind. I was like, what was that? Veterancy doesn't count. Rage bait car. And then if he drives over here, he's getting shot. So... yeah. I don't care if you saw that. Wait. Oh, there's somebody inside, I forgot. Ah, frick, I just basically sacrificed them. Yeah, good luck to you two. You, whatever. There's a light gunner inside of here. Stab. You're not gonna make it now. If I had shelled with the recon car, they would have made it. Most likely. Alright, now to deal with this nonsense. This is not a smart thing to do, by the way. I had inspected none of this. You're not supposed to just send yourself like that. But because it's a campaign mission, I am aware of what I can and cannot do.
Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074. Copy 724, right? Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074.
Also sent myself at you yesterday in that 1v1. Well, I don't know what your reasons were, but it is okay to send yourself at somebody if you know that they're low on resources, and if you sending yourself at them will win you the game. If you had sent yourself at me faster yesterday, you would have won. Because you had sapped me of a lot of my resources. Because, one, I was a goober, but two, the defense that I had created was not good. You broke through it. You broke through it very well. You needed to be a little bit more aggressive, because if you had been, I wouldn't have been able to get to your headquarters before you got to mine. Remember, you got scared by a single recoilless rifle. A single recoilless rifle is what stopped you. One. Luminous, do you mind if I yap?
Okay, go ahead.
Well, like, not to you. I'm streaming right now, and I'm talking, but I've muted myself so that you don't hear me yapping. If you want, I don't know if you like that or not. I have some people that ask me why I mute. So... I don't know if you feel that way. Because I start yapping. I'm going to be talking to chat like the entire time. Unless you ask me something. So I'm just letting you know.
Okay.
Sent myself at you in that 1v1. I gone, do you have an RPG or then? Why did you shoot my FST? Checked a single tile with the hut and just sent it. Also, I do not consider that a defeat in any existence. You mean to any extent. I get what you're saying. That was a defeat, though. That was a defeat. It was a tactical defeat because you didn't defend your freaking base. If you had spent another 150 for another medium gunner, you would have been fine. If you had anybody watching my left side, your right side, right, relatively speaking, you would have been fine. If you had captured any of the outposts on that entire side of the map, you would have been fine. Yes, you won the battle, but you did not win the war. You have to win the war. It's very important. It's very freaking important. It was a game bad. We can't say that one. The game didn't bug. You did a good job, but you did not finish the job. Kill him. Thank you. taken down your guard.
Copy 724, roger. Center
I
maintain
could
2000.
change your mind.
2000,
The guy in here is alive still. Let me read that real quick. I would have also started capturing the bases if they were to give income or be vital to holding more buildings than the enemy. It's also why I asked, are we playing for kills, which you did not answer. Oh. Well, I knew you were going to start trolling me if you said, are we playing for kills? Right? Like, it's not playing for kills, it's playing to win. You can play to have fun, right? Like, you were in a much more powerful position than I was, right? So you were able to do what you wanted. You control people, that's fine. It's your decision, but if you lose the game off it, it's whatever, right? My goal is still to win. I might mess with you, but my goal is to win. Your goal should be to win as well. So, I didn't know what you meant. I didn't answer your question. To prevent your trolling, I suppose. Also, I feel like the guy here... No, I killed him already. Okay. What you gonna do when there's blood in the water? Did I kill this guy off? This is why paying attention is really important, because it like helps you win. Nothing game bad. Okay, he's dead now. I don't know why the game has this problem where it doesn't listen to my input. I can restart, by the way, or quit if you want to play. I'm just playing this in the meantime. I wasn't expecting you to be here. Not at stream start. But yeah, this is the loadout that I'm rocking now. So rude, so rude. What you yapping about? And Catch says, I yap. What? What? What is blood yapping about? Ah, dang it. I thought he could move farther. I was gonna use him to attack the other one. But now I have to bonk this guy, I think. Which was kind of a waste of resources. Because he would have just done his full damage. Instead of doing all that. Anybody home? No. I forgot to swap the medium. Did I? No, I did. That's a shame. I don't know, what would you even want to play in the first place? This? Did you think that I was just gonna get over what happened yesterday? No, no, no. You still owe me more combat. You said that was fun. And I had a good time. We need to fight. We are not done. We are not done. Do you hear me? Disgusting, disgusting.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
I don't remember if I got this guy in here. Yeah, I did. I remember it now. Okay. Captured this on this turn. Where are my nationals? Here? Okay. I can supply them this turn. This is probably the next one. Next turn. There's a guy in here. He wants to get folded again. Alright, see, this is... You already lost at this point.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
You don't want to make me angry. That's it. Now you've done it. I'm mad. Yeah, you can move this way, I guess. Just say the word, and I will stop what I am doing. Guy's eating so much punishment. I know he's 1 HP. Who's gonna get him though is the question. I think it's best if I use this. So if I place a heavy gunner there and place a recoilless rifle on the right, everything will be fine. Move you back and get the heavy gunner out now. Because infantry are going to start coming at some point. Then, capture this. Move y'all up. Drop you. Raise you. Blast hit. Heal. Supply. Stab. AEV can move itself on up. You can prep to be supplied. And then you need to look at... We're on turn 6. On turn 8 is when they're going to start pushing me. According to the dispatch. So I need to be ready by that point. Never... 98%. Alright. And then arise. Maybe I wait 1 turn to make him rise. Save fuel. Never know when that could be helpful. Okay. The defense is getting there. I should probably whack this with the AEV now. I still don't have my artillery up. That's no good. You can do 2. Supply you next turn. Okay. And then... hide. I have nobody up here either. I'm gonna get an RPG. I'm gonna get really upset. I think I have to get another heavy gunner up. There's just too much stuff to do. It's too much. It's too much. I should have moved them up here. Okay. The day of reckoning. It is upon us. I have all 4? Yes. Heavy gunner needs to move. To here. Okay. For the most part, they can all quickly respond. I think we're okay. And here they come. The freaking horde. They have an RPG. My recon car might get screwed here because I already shot again. I probably should have ran him back instead of doing that. The RPG on the right, he can walk like right here, I think, and still shoot me. ARV sitting here. There's a supply truck. And there could be an RPG up here as well. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shell this. No cargo plane. With 350, can't buy a rocket truck. I still want a rocket truck over here, and I already have a cargo plane. I think it's just a rocket truck. Save for that. What the heck? I need to stay away from his siege machine gun because he'll gun the crap out of me if I'm not careful. Hopefully nobody comes here with a vehicle. If they do, this is a troll. A troll and a half.
Copy 724, right. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000, 74.
Yep. Car's dead. I should have moved it. That sucks.
Copy 724, right. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000, 74. Copy 724, right. Descend and maintain 2000. Maintain 2000.
I need to greed. I could have tried smoking the car. I don't think that would have done anything though. Oh, why is there an RPG up here? Thank goodness he didn't have Overwatch. Down nice. Next turn I get another recon car TD up. Supply him, move him back, supply it. Good to go. Oh, that I didn't know it did that. It just supplied him while it was flying. Okay. Ooh, maybe I should have shot him instead. I definitely should have shot him. Who am I supplying? Guess it's you now. And I need to start getting missile tanks up. And then after that, I should be good to go. So weird to see an AEV 2 tile something. Yeah. A surreal experience, he said. You pinned? No. I mean, something else is gonna get RPG'd in a second here. He might just walk over. He's gonna get heavy gunnered if he does that. If he does walk over, it's fine. Someone's in this building. Hello, buddy. You're gonna feel the same way when you see field engineers 2 tiling with a repair. Like, huh? Alright, I can recoilless or I can heavy gunner. I think I have to heavy gunner. But I don't know where I'm gonna put this AEV at. That's the only problem. I'll set it here. I'll set this here. Refill you. Can land on itself. They done butchered my boy. No, they did not. All they did was reimagine your boy. And I'm sorry, but I've been enjoying it. He was perfect, BB. He was perfect for you. I'm sorry that they did it to you. But I cannot say that I am unhappy with what I'm seeing. Dude, I have not been able to move my ARV this entire time. Should have just killed him earlier. I'm hurt now. Missing a slot in my loadout so bad. I'm sure you could find something. You'll be fine. I don't know if I should have gotten him up sooner. I could have. Out of ammo. What shot him? You did. Okay. Good job. Get rid of that. It's an RPG that kind of scares me. I can't see that tile. Okay, thank goodness. This is kind of risky just throwing a supply vehicle up here, but he exists to serve, so I shouldn't have done it like that. I could have used their scavenger this turn. Why is this not in the air yet? Did I forget? How's it just... I don't know. Anyways. One of these sides is going to start needing missile tanks. So, I will get it down. That's right, I was supposed to supply this vehicle at some point. It's going to cost 2 loadout slots, potentially. You could also just... Oh no, you mean like because you want to still use the AEV. You could always ditch the AEV. You could always use something like the SEV in its place and change whatever you have up top. So if you drop the AEV and then use a SEV, you have an additional can't have SEV. I don't know what you have in your top slots, but you can have the SEV. It's just that you have to swap it with something else. Land ship is SEV. Oh, never mind. That's right. Yeah, you're right. I forgot. You're right. He cannot have the SEV. You can always stop using the land ship, though. Alright, so this supply truck is dead. Means I'm gonna need to get a cargo heli up. Hell nah. Alright then. You know, I was looking at it. The land ship tank is the healthiest tank in the game. I think it is 85 HP, 22.5 armor. It is insanely tanky. I thought the heavy tank tree was the healthiest. Nope. Freaking land ship. They just gunned my helicopter down with 2 siege tanks that normally do not move. Oh my gosh. Say you wanna try, but you never do. Alright, so I can... There's a dude in front of me. He needs to be dealt with. There's several things in front of me that need to be dealt with. Shadows fall over my heart. I need a cargo heli, which is gonna take a bit more. I can bring the AEV over and attack. And take him out this turn. I'm afraid of it being injured, but it's the game, baby. I doubt the recon car gets anything done right now. It's unironically the main piece in my Dizzy signature loadout that the FST cannot reasonably exist and be safe because you refuse to use freaking infantry. That's the only reason, by the way. It's a fire support tank. What is it fire supporting? Who the heck knows? Who the heck knows? Who the heck knows? Definitely not me. I don't know.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
26. Can you just kill him?
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
Wow, bruh. 6258. Dark side, me and you and me do bad things in the night time. Infantry gets sacked, you bring a sap and they're gone. Yes, that is part of the game, bro. They can get shot. That is how it works. Use freaking smokes and use your brain. I'm gonna make you suffer. I'm gonna make you freaking scream. Do you hear me? Oh, you're talking about infantry gets shot. Your landship tank is going to get shot and you're going to feel it. I'm gonna make you freaking scream. You hear me? Kinky. Don't be saying that crap. Move it on. Shoot it, shoot it. See, if only you started using infantry when the commander was in the game, because then you could have had freaking HP shields and been messing around with that. And then you might have built some confidence in using infantry. Infantry gets shot, infantry gets shot. Artillery, our freaking artillery. You scout the man, you mark the man, you shoot the man. Sacrificial freaking Jeep. Knowledge is freaking power. Keep that in mind. These guys dead. I had 315. I need supplies. You ain't doing nothing. I got you here for 3 minutes. Yeah, 3 minutes of playtime. Hey, freak show. You're going nowhere. I finally got this guy out the way. Yeah, so move. Thank you. Now what? My assault tank is not... It should be up here, probably. I don't remember if I sent you a message about it, but the, what's it called? The AEV's new mines are good in this context, right? You can see all these infantry walking around. Okay, it'll restock him next turn. He's alive. I can blast you with this. Can you make it over there? You could. Yeah, I think I talked about it a little bit, but I hadn't, like, stopped to think about campaign missions. You just shell some dude in the head, and you drop mines. Or it's not really a shell. It's a grenade launcher. But you drop mines in that spot, and then somebody else just walks over it. Because that's just what the AI does. Didn't use my assault tank on the dude that should be assault tanked, but I did missile tank him, so it's fine. Then you have scavenger. I can. You don't have an artillery rocket. 25 is just barely not enough. Walking in the distance. Okay, all of you need to be backed up, I think. I mean, if I wish to ensure something goes through safely. So play like that because I'd rather take 2 turns to get somewhere instead of 1. I have to ensure that things safety. The land ship isn't going to be very far regardless, so it's a must only if the launcher truck could tow. Yes, it would be nice if the launcher truck could tow. But I think that's the thing. You don't want a unit that's too nice, because a unit that's too nice is a unit that never leaves the loadout. Not only that, it's a unit that is too powerful. I don't think that units should feel bad, and I'm not saying that they do. You're not saying that either, but some things should have strengths and weaknesses. Assuming they don't spawn in next turn, this copter can run for its life and live. Assuming they do spawn in next turn, thank you for playing. You were a brilliant copter. And yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna supply him next turn anyways. What am I doing? I can repair the copter, I guess. I'll keep that close. Oh, my units never leave loadout? Yeah, I mean, that is a slight problem that you have. Now, you've seen my billions of loadouts. Oh, come on. They're just shelling the recon car. He just got here, man. He just freaking got here. Too strong. I could probably one-shot that light tank if I can get rid of this recon tank. Wonder if I made a mistake just now.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
No additional radios.
Center maintain 2074.
Combat medic, combat medic. I have no additional radios because he just died. If he hadn't died, I'd be okay. Reach that. Summon. What's next? We're gonna change the FST because it has a 4-inch gun. It's so good at what it does. That's the one thing that it does. What do you mean? Talking about what's next. Guy's rage baiting himself. It's crazy. He is coping, I think. He thinks he is coping. What did the AEV do then? It likely wasn't utilized by a bunch of players. That, or it didn't fit with the dev's vision for what they wanted the vehicle to do. think are armored engineering vehicles normally used for troop transport and building destruction, and that's it. They probably wanted it to be that it aligns more with what it could be used for, right? Like it's supposed to be a frontline vehicle that challenges buildings and the infantry inside of them. It's not supposed to drag towed pieces around, probably. That's what I assume. Okay, I could have killed this recon tank with the other dudes instead of doing it like this, because this was an emphasis on these units. Next turn, if he moves, I think he gets shot. No ammo. I move here, refills next turn, I think. Troop transport, they don't really transport troops. It's an engineering piece. It clears mines. It makes trenches, assuming there's no trench digger it tows. Well, right, but it tows vehicles, right? It's not like towing artillery pieces. Bunkers are never touched IRL because that's the bunker busters rule. FST of the plane, yeah. Okay, I think I'm good. Can you fire? You can fire one thing. I can't get close enough to radio this guy. I'll move you here. And the section leader can go in this house, which is currently blocked, so never mind. He might be dead next turn. I wish I could reach this guy. Okay, here comes the punishment. Yeah, I can tow RD pieces, logistical equipment, broken down vehicles. Yeah. I mean, I think it just didn't fit with the vision that they wanted. If that's the case then. Should have fired the recon car.
Copy 724, right. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
57 versus 56. That is so sad. Why are you like this? Okay, got him. Nice. No ammo though. You can fire again.
Yeah, 724, right. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
Back up. Back up. Go 911, I'm a killer. You know, we're missing another main piece in the game. Did y'all add X to the game yet? No. What are you talking about? Freaking naval is on its way. Bro can't handle himself. Behave. $170 upon your head versus 84. Might just run out and stab him, honestly. I think we run out and stab him. Let me shell the crap out of this guy. Which will allow me to blast this guy. And dispose a flare. Then, we get more veterancy on something. One of you two.
Descend and maintain 2,000. Descend and maintain 2,000.
Let's see here. Talking about nonsense, I'm upset they butchered my AEV. He's still here in some capacity, you just gotta find it. I mean, there's the utility truck. I don't think anybody was ever using the utility truck. Of course, that doesn't have a grenade launcher. If the utility truck had a grenade launcher, it'd basically be the launcher truck. So I assume that's why it's not like that. And if the launcher truck had troop transport, it'd basically be the utility truck. What's a util truck? Excellent question. You're being genuine. The answer is it's a Jeep variant. It's a Jeep upgrade. Jeep evolution. It lets you troop transport 1 with a capacity of 1. It has multi-move and it has a machine gun. A heavy machine gun, I believe. And it costs 175 in the support slot. Yeah. I was using it with the constructor to move the constructor pieces around because I could walk over, I could drive over to the thing, pick it up on that turn, and then still move because I have multi-move. So the utility truck is really good for moving units around because it can drive up to them, they can get on, and then it can drive away in the same turn. And then it has a gun for self-defense. And it's only 175 and it's in a support slot. That's why it exists like that. And that's why I was liking it. Until they got rid of the constructor, because, you know, I could move the constructor stuff around. I think after I discovered that, I forgot to tell Luminous that. Luminous was wondering why they removed the constructor from the game. That mechanic was something as well. Of course, they could have just gotten rid of that mechanic, but I think there were several reasons why the constructor was taken away. He was too good. 2 slots being filled up to do the same role. Well, yes. But that's because it was a very niche role that you were trying to go for. Building destruction and troop transport in one thing. If you want the building destruction, you could use combat engineers as well. They have a grenade launcher. Another grenade launcher. They have C4. Combat engineers have C4. And the sapper has C4, a demolition charge of some kind. Am I okay? I think I'm okay. That's what I intend on doing, probably. Okay, here they freaking come. Great, I got the battle car immediately. I needed to back up. I was like, am I okay? No, I was not okay. I needed to freaking back up. Because now they get to run my defense over. With the units that just spawn in. Oh, how do I save you now? I can repair you, but you probably won't be able to escape next turn. He's gonna do too much damage, I think. Okay, if he moves, he gets shot, I think. I can get veterancy. That might save me. These are linemen. I need nationals up here. $40 plus 88. Goodbye. Alright, get rid of that problem. 66. I can probably take this guy out this turn if I do this right. I thought they were going to heal him, but they didn't for some reason. 44 plus 66. Nice. Perfect amount. Actually, I can't even fill up 2 slots. I got the half track and my main slot. If you want to, instead of messing with your loadout, you can make a second loadout. And with that stuff gone, like just get a second loadout slot. And then you can grab your land ship tank, your FST, your ARV, and then build it from there. That way you're not messing with what's already established. That will leave your loadout intact and let you start from scratch with a fresh palette. Fresh loadout palette. My ARV's dead. Okay, you all need to run away. That RPG can make it to me. My recon card TD's in a bad spot then. So if he runs up and hits me, it's gonna freaking hurt. So much nonsense. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2074.
How are you alive? With you alive, what can I do? I have to block the missile tank for a turn, but they shouldn't have any more vehicles, I think. Alright, thank you for your service. I could run them back, but if I don't get over here, the RPG might screw him. I'm sorry. Alright, now get out. $62 plus 42 is over 100, so.
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000. Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000.
64, 72. I'm running out of ammunition everywhere. Units are injured and dying everywhere. May have privatized the wrong units too. I can move 4 and then 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. Can refill next turn. I need to leave him there because if he moves, it's gonna be a problem. I'll reposition you now. And then what did we lose here? Infantry? I didn't move the recon car. I told myself I was gonna move it, I forgot.
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
Just love the ARV here. I don't have a med evac heli. What do I have for unit heals? The cargo plane, which is currently injured. I'll have to walk him back in these coming turns, I guess. I think he might get restocked next turn. I need that RPG to stop where it is. Okay, we're okay for right now. 504 bucks. They don't have aircraft. So I don't have to worry about getting like a C-bus up. This side is the one that's struggling, if anything. But I can't buy stuff right now. The game audio actually might be kind of loud. I'm gonna lower it a little bit more. Up by another 2 decibels. Restocked, thank you. Despite those that... Okay, supply you. Over here. Supply you. You're fine. Come here. Come here. If I go harass these guys, I might get punished by karma. I think. Why aren't you repairing? Thank you. I'm gonna keep them there for now, as risky as that might be. Then I have a battlecopter. I don't need a recon jet. I might grab another battlecopter. I need heavy gunners over here. Next turn I can reposition the the recon car TD. Okay. I need heavy gunners and I need nationals. How was examination? Learned anything new? Yes, we finished the game. It wasn't the day that I told you we'd do it. It was like 3 days before that. We played examination and we finished the game. We figured it out. It turns out the second floor, there was a room we didn't check somehow. Like we walked throughout the entire facility, we thought, but that entire section of the facility, but it turns out we missed the room. I don't know how we did it, but we did. We inspected it pretty thoroughly. We missed the room somehow. So, that's what had happened. And then from there, the game is easy to progress. Easy, like mentally, I guess, or whatever. You don't have to think too hard. does suck that that consumes multiple things of fuel, but it's whatever. Just movement. So I can see why. It's weird that I can't supply beneath itself, in my opinion. I don't think anybody blitzes me. Everything should be fine. What? Yeah. Here they come. You freaking G, bro. Veteran C5. It's 1 HP. Come on. Are we serious right now? It's fine, I can scavenger.
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2074. Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2074.
Great thing about Relentless is that I can do something like that. Have this thing fully stocked for the next turn. I can wait till they get closer before I go for anything crazy. They walk up, right here they get shots, right here they get shots, right here they can't hurt me, and they want to hurt me, so there's no big deal. Instant pin down, it's fine. Don't even have to worry about it. Out of radio range, no national. Okay. Missile tanks are so stupid. No, they aren't. They are very intelligent. Hecking love my recon car TD. I hecking love my recon car TD. Yeah, recon car. Kapow. 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 Have you not been healing him? It says you're supposed to heal every turn. I think this thing's bugged. He was supposed to have been healing this guy. That's why I didn't even check. And that is how you deal with the problem. Good freaking job, team. Good freaking job. I don't understand what the other things up there mean though. It says 5.6. If I get shafted here. I got shafted. Okay. So it has 6 tiles of movement, I think. The actual movement tiles are what's showing in the top left, I think. Alright, so we're just going to put this thing out here. I have 1 turn left anyways, but that is not what you want to do if we pretend the game mode is endless. Ultimately, it didn't matter because of that, but still. Not want your battle car being freaking frontlined. Moving the entire front forward is not good when the enemy can spawn on you. He's gonna snipe my recon car. Not a big deal. Oh yeah, and earlier I think about this all the time, but I never like really let it solidify. Freaking assault tanks are 80-20. Like what in the world? What? Like the heavy tank tree is the heavy tank tree because it has heavy armor. But I never stop and think about 80-20. Oh my gosh, the assault tank is healthy. Insane.
Copy 724, roger. Centimeter.
The assault tank is 80-20. The landship tank is 85-22.5. Like, holy. Think that bullets. Yeah. Yeah. I think it used to be 80-20. And they buffed the HP up when they nerfed the shell damage or the shell AP. The APCR. Alright, get in here. I need to deal with you. You've upset me gravely. You've offended me completely and totally. I want to find good looking missile tank models. I mean, they all look fine. It's just I don't like the way that they look. The one that I do like is Valkyria. I think they're like the Russian tanks, except they don't fire the missile out of the cannon. They fire it from a missile launcher on top of the thing. Which isn't quite what I'm looking for, but I think everybody else has missile tanks I don't care for. They all look shit, I agree. Okay, this guy can do everything he can, everything in his power, to just be mad at these missile tanks for some reason. Oh my gosh, an anti-tank unit with thermals. And it has range on me. All you gotta do, bro, all you gotta do is walk infantry in front of it. The game is over. GG. Well played. You done it. Congratulations. Walk infantry in front of it. I do wonder if heavy smokes count as a different kind of smoke. For like the thermals, but I don't think they do. I'm going to FCV you. I doubt it. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Ignore all that. I doubt it, Mr. Refusal to change your stuff around. Unless you're hinting at something right now, in which case, power to you, bro. FCV me. FCV me completely and totally. Thoroughly FCV me. Come on. I'm waiting. That little freaking bar is gonna make me upset. You think I'm dropping infantry from my hauler? Oh, heck nah. Just walk them. Mr. Heavy Tanks. I have 3 tiles of movement and I must scream. Freaking 3 tiles of movement. Your infantry walk the same. I think the fire support has 4. No, it has 3 as well. Bro, what are you even talking about? You drive at the same pace they walk. Yeah, and they're slow. What are you talking about? Like, all you have to do is put your hut down, put your infantry in, drive forward and drop them off, and all of a sudden you are in front of them. And then the freaking hut can go back there and just supply them. And that's another thing. If you play it correctly, you don't even need ARVs. Now you should probably still bring them anyways because your landship tanks are going to be their frontline tanks, right? They only have a range of 2. They're like very, very much so frontline tanks. But you could consider running field engineers as well because they have higher pen. But if you play it well enough and you have your infantry in front always, you can just not bring repairs. You should still bring supplies, but you can just not bring repairs. Repairs are a very special type of supply, if you will. They're not a supply, right? They heal for more, and they're for vehicles. Remember what the words mean. It's very important. I'm looking for the missile tank. Under CFV. Here we go. Yeah, I don't care for that model. I think the only one that is special is... The only ones that are special are Valkyria and Northos. Missile tank, missile tank, missile tank, missile tank, missile tank. Alright then. My bad, bruh. My freaking bad. You're just a rose in a cauldron of thorns. Just a rose in a cauldron of thorns. Yeah. Remember who you are. Chat, what's he getting on about? Pop culture reference. Vibe check. You failed. I don't want to play as the Germans. That's the only thing. I mean, I'm probably gonna use this skin anyways, but I don't want to play as the Germans. That's my only complaint. I don't want to be German. I wish more of the models were different. They updated the Recon Car TD to have this model, and that's it for all nations now. So the special like recoilless truck that the Koleran self-defense force had, gone. The special tank destroying truck that the Valkyrians had, gone. The special, there was one more, I think. It pains me. Get in here. Get in here now. Get in here now. It is time. I need to deal with you. You will be dealt with. I'm gonna play the game well this time. And then if you want to be in VC, let me know. In like 4 minutes and I'll be there, trust. Okay. I'm gonna get up and get some food, I think. I'll see you in 4 minutes. I'm actually gonna use my AFK screen this time. Wow. I know, right? I'm gonna play it slowly and annoy you by not doing anything. That's actually a viable strategy, right? I want you to play in a way that'll have you win without cheating, of course, right? Play well. Playing slow is not playing badly. I want you to play well. Our goal is to have fun and to challenge one another. So play well. Okay, here we go. It is time. Who's dot dot dot? What in the world? A mic on? Yes, good. Making sure I don't do a goof. I'm gonna get this man. I'm gonna get him. I don't know, man. I feel like this might not be enough money. Northwind Imperial Army. Let's see what this is. Also German. Yeah. Okay. Well, no. There's a Basilon. I want to say Basilon, but it looks like the word basil. And ever since Dizzy pointed that out, I just can't stop thinking basil. And they got cool masks too, so I mean, I don't know. I think the Marines have the masks too. No, that one does, but no, that one does. He has the hockey mask, if you will. What was I looking at? Should I drop the ARV? I think it's better. Yeah, because it has the low pen. And it has a gun. I don't ask why they call on me. Just gotta wait for the Dizzy Bird. When he said he was gonna play it slow, did he mean by not joining me? He was gonna drive me nuts before the game even started? Is that what he meant? I don't think any of these models can change. Like, I picked... Well, it's not even what I picked. It just updated a lot of this stuff. Maybe it is what I picked, though. It's a dark, like, green. Wonder if these are the Americans. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know if the howitzer truck can change. I think it can. I didn't pay attention. No, it's the same model. Nope, the same model. Same model. Same model. I get gray. It's like gray and pink. A pinkish purple. If it was a darker purple, I think I'd like it. It's probably just Merlot PMC. What's cool about the PMC is that they have different races of people, I guess, if you will. All of the units are very varied. Different races of people, different outfits, different hairstyles. They're a private military company. I do like that. Okay, I could just get a noob straight up. Is that normal, or did he just not have his clothes render? Nope, you can just straight up get a noob. Okay. Well, that's nice. Maybe it's really rare. That or his clothes didn't render. I think it's just really rare. So as long as I don't click on unit, it'll keep it. Okay. So I was right to click on it to refresh it. Can these get it as well? I think the audio is still too loud. No, I think it's just the nationals that get it. I was right to assume. Look at that. Another reason that nationals could be peak. They're beautiful. Alright. While I wait for this goober, I'm gonna play one. Then pay me, Catch. Then pay me. Redeem the drink. That's not payment, bruh. That's not payment, bruh. I gave myself that water. There ain't no payment, bruh. Wow, that thing went freaking far.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
All right, I'm drinking. I'm drinking.
Center maintain 2074.
I have drank. It's probably not wise to drink right over the mic, but I have drank nonetheless. Bruh.
Cap 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
Yeah, I could just not burn that. Or I can get... Yeah, that's fine. Mm-hmm. Love this mission way too much. I literally play coastal hunting so much that I know it by name, and I've put like 8 hours, if not 12 hours, on stream into that mission. I play this mission for 10 minutes once a week at the most. And this guy says, you love this mission so much. That's why I say there's a bounty on Catch. Because there is. And rightfully so. Get him out of here. Somebody come get him. Blame this man. Blame him. He's all yours. He's free, matter of fact. Get this man. Free, I tell you. Free. Come get this man. He's right here. I'm just waiting on Dizzy anyways. I'm just killing time right now. This man said 4 minutes trust, and then I never saw him again. Or ran for the hills. What am I doing? Yeah, I was supposed to do that and then shell that. I'm sure this guy can solo up here. No problem whatsoever.
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000. Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000.
He's dead. Okay. Alright then. I have one up.
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000.
I mean, there's not much to it. There's a medium tank sitting in the back waiting. You guys are chasing the battle car because they have no self-preservation instinct. Bum bada bada boom. They said. There's a bazooka. No, there's a light gunner in here, and there's like a bazooka back here.
Copy 724. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
I didn't put the AEV in front. That's a shame. They blasted this guy, right? Yeah.
Copy 724. Roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
Here comes the giant bazooka.
Copy 724. Roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
Should auto supply the guy down there. And then we can do something like this. My death was greatly over-exaggerated. You put an extra word in there, Metro Man. This Dizzy guy isn't real. He isn't real and his FST can't hurt me. So you're the punk I've heard about. Oh, I didn't even read that crap. How dare you? You better not fart. That'd be freaking disgusting. That is not the Metro Man I know and love. Alright. Do you have any preferences? Do you want the same map? Do you want a different map? Do you want to leave? Because what the heck did I just read? A bunch of edits just popped into my head. Different map, please. Right, he said pick the map with the most buildings. Oh, there's a reworked map here. And don't forget that we have same game mode. Okay. Don't forget that we have other game modes that we can play as well. So if you ever do get bored of this style, you are free to do whatever. We can also customize the game mode. If you want more turns before the game ends, we can do that. If you want more money, we can do that. I just tend to leave it at the stock settings because I assume that they've been balanced that way. Less money and a map restriction would be fun. What is a map restriction? Oh. I mean, if they give us like a map editor, I think there is a map editor. In the previous game there was, because they had community made maps, I think. But I mean, it's probably not too hard to keep it in mind. I don't like the idea of restricting the map if it means that I have to mentally remember that there's a border. Especially if the map hasn't been designed so that it can be cut in half. But there are maps. There are smaller maps. Like, remember that deploy only map that we played? There's a deploy only map. They have other maps for different situations. Like, there are smaller 1v1 maps. There are big 2v2 and 3v3 maps. There are siege mode maps. We've only seen a little bit of what the PvP has to offer, because nobody wants to come play it with us. I've barely gotten you to play it. I only got you to play like 3 games of PvP. There's a lot that the PvP has to offer. But they have other maps, other styled maps that you might prefer. We just gotta play them. And when this game is done, I guess, it will likely be community, a section that's devoted to the community, where you can play community-made maps or edit your own maps. Oh, I forgot to update the commands to let people know things. Where is streamer bots? The AEV is dead. The AEV is dead. It will be. Do not worry. It will be. Yeah. What was it? It was flip. Yes, exclamation mark flip. Where is the dog command? Loadout 2 type? Yeah, man. Yeah, loadout 2. Yo dog, spin outfit. Here we go. Flip. All right, and then save. And then when I call this command, this is the dog. I don't remember. I literally had it on my screen, but I didn't look. Yes, it is dog. Okay, good. It updated. What else is there? We added channel point rewards and we added minutes that the thing flips over. We just updated stuff. Okay. I think there's nothing else to add. What happens if I call the join command? I need to update that so that it says join and then game name. Does join AO say something special? I think it does. Yeah. Okay. This dizzy guy's quick at his boots. He's panicking. He doesn't have a planikin. Trying something new, that's how confident I feel. Alright then. Look, man. You just point the business end of the weapon at the enemy, and then you pull the trigger. It's really simple. There's nothing to it. You have a tank, point the barrel at the enemy, step on some pedals, and tell the guy to shoot it. Fire the cannon. It's fine. What is he doing? Why is he doing that? Is he guaranteed to do that? No, he's not. Oh, that's interesting. It swaps my icon immediately. Stay so bad to stay bad. Oh. Hopefully that's not too loud. Yeah, it looks like it's below the yellow. It's like -24. I don't want to deafen somebody when I'm spamming that. Trying to get my audio in a good spot is so difficult without 18 billion sliders. It's not even that. It's because I don't have an amp. So my audio gets distorted if I increase the volume too much for myself, which means I have to leave it low for myself and then raise it for the stream. And then I have to do that per game perfectly. Otherwise it gets bass boosted like crazy for myself or deafens you guys. It's not really bass boosting, it's like distortion, I think. I don't even know what word it is. That's what happens when you apply too much gain to something. The audio starts getting all weird. Oh. Look what you did to me, Dizzy. I'm about to start reading through the Discord. Let's see what they've got to say here. We can VC if you'd like. Well, I mean, it's up to you. If you prefer to be in VC so that the music isn't in your ear, or so that you don't hear the duplicate game audio, I can go into VC. It's not about me. Alright, let's look at this map. Oh yeah, this is a smaller map. Much faster to combat. With it being a smaller map, I could also see somebody advocating for having less money. Because there's going to be a lot of units on this small map very quickly. So you can touch my... Yeah, small ass map, exactly. Small ass map. They said they just reworked this map too, so I wonder what's going on there. Pressing Q doesn't work here. I'm not ready at all then? Oh. If you want to swap maps, let me know. Yeah, you get like no deployments. Ooh, you're gonna have a great time. You might be getting loadout diffed right now. I mean, that's kind of how the game works to a degree, but the lack of spawns might be loadout diffing you. Because I don't suffer from such weakness. I'm yeah, you poor thing, you poor thing. Freaking shame. What a freaking shame. Well, at least now you'll see the importance of capturing the outposts very quickly so that you can start spotting things. Though I shouldn't be saying things, because if I give you any indication of how to play the game, you might benefit. But I'm not here to just beat somebody. I'm here to have fun. I want you at your best. Maybe I'll keep on yapping. Maybe I'll keep on talking and saying things. My obsession. Blood is thinking. He's got his thinking cap on. His brain is working overtime. How many up? We get 1, 2, and nothing in between. No more. It's probably fine. All or nothing. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Luigi. Oh, we get headquarters as well. Okay, nice. More spawns than I thought there were. Boom, 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 boom. What have we got here? Boom, 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 bam. This is fine. There's nothing else I can do. It's fine. This guy said, so like yoga pants? And some dude below goes, the fuck are yoga pants? Bro, are we joking right now? It's crazy to think about how many people don't know things about things. How much I don't know. How much someone else does know. And like, it's just crazy. Everybody has different experiences. It's just funny. He speaks perfect English. Well, at least from what I've seen. And he doesn't know what yoga pants are. That is just... could be a culture thing, right? Raised in certain places, see certain things. What is this man doing? What is he cooking, chat? Is he him? We will see. Does Dizzy have what it takes to be... what's the name of this place? I'm just gonna call it Robloxia. Robloxia is next top model. Nobody's around. An illusion, my obsession. Let me think about this. What have I got so far? I think... yeah, I think so. Okay, good to know that you can't see enemy flares unless they are visible, of course.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
Blood just eviscerated my transport truck. What'd you do that for? Get away from him now. Get away from him now. Who are you deploying in that? Did you just drop a whole vehicle? No, that was a tank sound. Okay, yeah, I was about to say, there's no way. No, leave him alone. I'm gonna make you scream. I'm gonna make you suffer. You remember what I said to you? You remember what I said to you, boy? I'm gonna make you suffer. I'm gonna get you. Ooh, I'm gonna get you. You aren't ready. You aren't ready. Ooh. Ooh. You aren't ready. I'm gonna do it to you. I'm gonna freaking do it to you. Alright. What am I doing? Because this is scary. I'm excited. Okay, what am I gonna do? I need to deal with you. Which means pressing the assault, I assume. I can do this. They have 40% HP. That didn't finish them off. Are you joking? Oh no, I don't need that. Okay.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000. Copy 724, roger.
That's an
Center maintain
FST.
2000.
Bro said missile tank. Are you sure that's a missile tank? Last I checked, I don't remember there needing to be a radio going off for a missile tank. I'm just saying. I could be wrong.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
Why am I losing FPS all of a sudden? Like, stop. The game is not that hard to run. I'm running out of time. Oh my gosh. I ran out of freaking time. Ooh, that might have been a sell. I mean, I got the good combat stuff off, but... Okay, that's right. Send your jet bomber in here. Solo. He's using a scout jeep. The freak. Look at him. Did you... There's no way you moved the scout jeep into the smoke. I'm pretty sure you can see into smokes when you're next to them anyways, so I know that you don't put it. You didn't put them there. Leave me alone. Ah. Ah. Okay. First order of business is getting rid of this. Second order of business is getting you down to assist. You're so paranoid. That's not even paranoia. I spawned all 3 of those after I saw your jets, by the way. I didn't use any AA until I saw your jets. When I physically saw them was when I spawned it. That's not even paranoia. Paranoid. It's not paranoia.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000,
Revelation to the mission. Really, I found myself. I wish you had a unit there, or that I could move that. One or the other. I can see you. It's not through, I mean, yes, it's through smoke, but smoke obscures vision. It's not that smoke stops your barrel and your gun from working. It's that it stops that guy from seeing. But somebody else can see you. And that's why I know where you are. Don't forget, there's a flare above you. Can you see the flare? That flare provides vision. And if there's a person that can see you as well, they provide vision. The flare lasts one turn, or one round. I really wish they would separate the words turn and round, because it says turn 4, but I have my turn and your turn still, and that's why I started saying round. Flares last one round. So it lasts through my turn and your turn. And that's why the flare is still there. Like if you look above your Jeep, yeah, that's how it works. Different flares have different durations. Like the battle car's flare lasts for 2 rounds. The flare from like nationals and some other infantry lasts 1 round. The game will tell you, although it still says turn. And I wish they would separate the words into different words, because they mean 2 different things when they say turn. I guess it's a quirk of the English language, because it's not even really a quirk. They're using the words correctly. It's just confusing. They could do better to communicate it. Where you running to? Come back here. Running for your life, running for your life. What the heck is going on here? I'll be fine. I knew it. When I heard you spawn a vehicle, I knew it. Nice sap, buddy. I saw you capture the outpost because the game lets you see things. I figured you moved your whatever infantry, I didn't know what it was at the time. I figured you moved them back to capture. I wanted to shell your position without looking, but I wanted to confirm just in case. Because you could have spawned it behind it, being cautious. Fortunately for me, I suppose you did not.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000. Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
I warned you I was gonna cook you. You belong to me. I'm gonna make you scream. He said it. He said he'd do it. I think I can wait. No, I shouldn't. Alright, fine. Should I grab some fruits? No! Why would you do that, you monster? Oh. You had dudes there? Bruh. I was just thinking about harassing you too. That's a shame. I don't think that's gonna happen now. Oh, he brought his jet back up. Freaking recon jet. He's preparing something, got an ARV. This man. I will not let you prevail. I see. No, I cannot.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 74.
Range of 3. Yeah. You can go left 1 up 2. Left 1 up 2.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
It's gonna cost you 5. You have 6 total. It's gonna cost you 4.4, which leaves you with 1, I think. Or does it give me 2? I could do this for science. That's gonna cost me 4, and that's 4.4. I don't think I should do it for science. I should wait. Big freaking shovel. Alright. So I didn't regret my previous decision. What in the world is going on here?
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 74.
Get away from me, you freak. Get away from me. Get away from me now. Howdy, partner. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay, I guess I should have just swung you earlier. Like, you just come flying out this way. It low rolls. Are we real? Yes, we're freaking real. What are you doing is my question. Are you freaking real? Like, I thought... I guess I did say mobility of 3. Oh, he forgot to record this isn't here. Well, your FST is dead, GG. Let's record this again. This is so much value. I cannot believe my battle car is dead, man. I thought he would like... I didn't think at all, actually. Because if it's 3, it's gonna go up here or right here. I was like, I'm gonna harass him, because I could see it with my flare earlier. I did not harass him at all. Bro. Freaking battle car, you poor thing. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it to do it like that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What was that? Oh, what was that? Your mobility killed anyways, so I could just leave if I wanted to. I'm still here. I think I'll just do this. No, let's do this. We'll do this. I have no transport trucks because you nuked all of them immediately. I don't know what the heck was going on there, but you took all my transport trucks for some freaking reason. Let's just go ahead and get rid of this problem, I guess. 46 plus 40. I didn't even need to do it like that. Actually, it's fine.
Bruh.
Did I forget I have these dudes? Oh, what's going on here? Freaking sap waiting for me. Alright then. Howdy, partner. It was not my intent to ruin your day. However, I have done it anyways. Sorry. That is a recon jet. It cannot fire without radio. And it can't use its own. I should be fine, but you might harass me anyways. I'm kind of scared of that. Wish my FPS would stay with me. That poor freaking battle car, man. Oh, man. I did not mean to do that to you. I'm sorry, baby. No. I didn't think. He's dead. He's freaking dead. Nerf the landship tank, man. It's too OP. Nerf it now. It's too freaking broken. I can't believe they've done this. Oh yeah, there's sight so my RR can fire through the smoke, but I can't do so. Dizzy, there's somebody in the smoke blocking you physically. I never moved the nationals. I just left them there. Dizzy, calm down, Dizzy. But I hope you could kind of see the power of spokes. Though, like, it blocks your line of sight and I continue to attack you, but I can only attack you because I can see you. If you want to, you can look at the stream right now and you can see the, or we can watch this later. No, not my spag, you monster. Leave him alone. Oh shoot, why can you fire your gun? I thought it was, maybe it's a one range without radio. Alright, it's time to leave. Like, that's the whole reason I didn't spag you earlier, because I was like, oh, he can't do anything. No, apparently he can attack me. Smoke bad. The smoke is not bad. The smoke is not bad. No, it's screw you. Like, even if I didn't smoke you, you wouldn't be able to shoot me anyways. You'd be dead anyways. Because the nationals are still there. Like, I know, right? Object permanence, blah, blah, blah. Object permanence be damned. We've said it before. But I didn't move the nationals at all. Actually, I moved them to that spot on that turn. ARV, throw yourself at the AEV. I don't recommend you do that. I think he's hungry. I don't think you should be feeding him. Alright, so I'm just gonna hope that you don't have some kind of Overwatch setup. Because I'm about to go eat your AEV. Thank you very much. You smoking bee? How dare you? Alright, remove this problem. Get the heck off of me, please. I don't think this is gonna let me see. Didn't I tell you to get up? Oh, I guess I didn't. That's a shame. That really sucks. Well, it doesn't suck that bad, but it would have sucked if it was important. To move on. Cannot believe you nuked all my freaking transport trucks. That is freaking insane. Hello, anybody home?
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
The answer is no, nobody is home. If they were, well, they wouldn't be home anymore after getting shelled. I'm sure of it. What that house do to you? It stood in my way. I asked it a question and it did not answer. And so, I let him speak to the munitions. But I am Udizzy. I don't know if you've seen it yet, but I have the AEV in my loadout. That's me being sarcastic. I know you've seen it. I talked to you about it earlier. He's flaring and running. Huh? Get in, bruh. Get packing. What you talking about? Who's getting in? I know you ain't talking to my freaking spag. He better. I mean, something can get in, but it won't be the spag. I hope you have room for ammo. This recon jet, I'm gonna, yeah, we're not gonna talk about that. Yeah. Give me that. Yeah, freaking tiny freaking map, man. I'm already at your headquarters with vehicles. Hello. How are you doing on this fine day? It's a 2-turn cooldown for a radar flare. But now you see the power of speed. I mean, you probably already understood the power of speed, even if you didn't actively think about it. You probably understand it already. I was at your block on turn 3. Actually, I was on your block at turn 2, set up on turn 3. I crossed 75% of the map. Power of speed yoinked your entire logistical network. What are you talking about? My entire logistical network? There's an ARV on the left right there. I'm next to the outposts and stuff. I have a cargo plane on my guys by like turn 5, which is only 2 turns behind. This guy still has a tank. Oh, that's right. The freaking landship tank that shot my battle car. Alright. Where is he? Where's this guy who ruined my freaking, this guy who killed my thing? The monster who shot my boy. Where is he? I know he's around here somewhere. Where is he? Yeah, where is Landship? Behind the slaughter. I thought we were doing a, what's that guy's name? The Immortal. I thought we were doing an Immortal impression. While it's still relevant, give me a second. It's been so long since I last saw empty battle car. What? You ruined my vibe. How could you? How dare you? What just disappeared? Oh, he ran out of fuel. Oh, he's here. What the heck are you doing here? All right, no, you are done. You are done. Well, yes, woo. It was just some little baby spag. What do you mean I win, baby? No, you are done. You are done. You are done. Do you hear me? You are freaking done. I'm going to deal with you now. Oh, you are done. You are done, pal. You are so done. You are so done. You are done. You are done, pal. You are done. We have locked him down. We see him. We see him. Make sure there's no infantry left. Is it considered roads? Yes. My cargo plane. Alright. Up and at him. You have a job to do. We can hold for a turn, probably. Just in case he wants to do something freaky. Cast it. Thank you. Go ahead and put this thing a little bit lower. 19 versus 12. Okay. You meant the world to me. We're going to get him. We're going to get him. This guy has been moving his landship the entire freaking game to get over here. Recoilless rifle. The man who has killed several tanks. I want you to do the honors. Take care of this last thing. Does he know I left? Doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Oh, you lost out on your rewards, by the way. I know that you're going to be very upset to hear that you lost out on some money. in the test server. 100%. Yeah. Now you're gonna freaking starve. You have no freaking money now. Look what you've done. Alright. Are we doing that again or nah? We could do a different map, one that's larger, one that gives you more time. Never that map. I mean, maybe in the future you don't want to do that map, but yeah. I guess you've experienced the small map now, so you could say you do not like small maps. I don't remember. These ones all have one game mode, right? Yeah, just capture. And I don't think you like capture mode. There are deploy onlys. Yeah, deploy onlys have a different like this one is a map that's larger than the previous one, but it's still smaller than the other ones, and it starts you out with 2,500 instead. So that kind of fills probably some of the things that you like. We played this one in the past, but there are other deploy onlys as well. Deploy onlys, I mean, they are what they say. Deploy only. You can't get any more units, so you can't purchase units aside from at the very start. Attackers versus defenders, I haven't tried that yet. And then domination, I assume, is the flags. Sounds like fun. Which one? The deploy only? Yeah, there's a crossroads 1v1. Unfortunately, there's only this one for the deploy only for 1v1. We could play on the 2v2 map, I guess. As well. I wish everybody wasn't so scared of getting stomped. I mean, I'm also scared of getting stomped, but I'm not scared of getting stomped by people that I know. Like, if my friends told me that they wanted to play me in a game that they knew they're going to beat me in, I wouldn't be too upset. If upset at all. I'd be cool with it. Because it's a learning experience. Like, I know you said likewise just now, but I'm sure you're having a good time enough, like, with me telling you stuff, right? Like, understanding how smokes work, understanding how flares work. I'm willing to tell people things. I'm not just going to sit here and talk shit. I'm not even, like, really talking shit. It's playful banter. It's playful banter. Like, I'm gonna make you scream. Yeah, I mean, you can't say that I'm being crazy about it, but still. It's just playful banter. Smoke is rage bait. I don't know about that one, bruh. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Man, what you say? I don't know about that. Rotating down my spine. Does map get a recolor? No, I don't think so. Looks the same dreary green to me. La, la. Why is it so Englandy? It's been Englandy. That's why I said it looks the same dreary green to me. You might hate me. You just might hate me. If I can pull this off, you just might hate me. What am I gonna do? It was this with this. Okay. And then if you ever want to swap orders, by the way, like you play first instead of me, just let me know and I will let you host. Got myself a glimpse of what you had by accident, not much, mostly because I'm stupid and forgot to scroll the tab. It's fine. I don't really, it's not a big deal. That's why I was saying, oh yeah, that's right. I'm glad you reminded me. I'm gonna try to make an integration between Twitch chat and a Discord chat. It shouldn't be that difficult. There are probably tools out there already, but like I'll have like a section in my Discord called Twitch chat, and it'll allow Twitch chat to type into Discord. And then there may be a way for me to get it so that Discord types into Twitch chat. I imagine that I could do that with my bots, but the only problem is if somebody says something inappropriate, it will then make my bot say the inappropriate thing. So I'd have to see if there are safeguards against that. But yeah, I'm glad you said that because I forgot to do that, and I'm gonna write that down now. I'm gonna use these next 90 seconds to write that down. Give me a second. Because I want it to be that we can communicate easier. And I don't know if that's not gonna solve all of our problems, but it might be good for everybody to know that there's a channel that they should look at to see what Twitch chat is saying. It stops them from having to have the stream open. Yeah, because what you just said just now. I mean, you didn't like go out of your way to say that exact thing, but you said that you caught a glimpse of what I had by accident, and that reminded me that you're watching on Twitch, and you're trying to communicate with me, right? You're trying to communicate with me. That's the essence of it, communication. And that reminded me that I need to fix that. Where is my storage of notepad thingies? Somewhere. It's here, here. Stream edition ideas, and then I need to make Discord, Twitch chat integration. Yeah, you get to the inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. You get to see how I think a little bit. You didn't use the word, but the idea of communication came to my mind. And because of that, I am now trying to do better with communication for the sake of us all. I'm gonna make you scream. Then I cannot double down on saying that. Your lawyer might be wrong. Might be time for a new lawyer. You try to say something. No. I think I said my piece already. Ooh, if this, it's gonna be so funny. You're gonna be so happy with me. Black coffee, 0 milk, 0 sugar. All right. See, now you have to die. In game, of course. This guy with his freaking heavy freaking tanks, bro. Oh my gosh, he has like 3 of them. Two movement. Yeah, man. I bet. Legends never die. Was I earning money per round? Or did I not efficiently spend my money? I might have just not spent this money. That was a throw because I had more slots available. I definitely could have had another unit down. That was stupid. There's one unit in particular that would have been really helpful right here that I just didn't have because I didn't think. Let's hope that doesn't come to bite me in the butt. It likely will, though. Actually, no, I wouldn't be able to afford him. But... there are others that I could afford. Spot the shooter, suppress that incoming. Here, I'll help you with that. Yeah, no problem. Never die. Baby, world is calling you. Yeah. Well, yeah, you can't see into it. It's not even technically, yes, you do see into it, but you don't. You physically do not see into it. Well, no. No. If you haven't come across the tile yet, when you come into the tile, like when you actually see it, you'll be able to see it. The bug is when you're sitting next to the tile and then you destroy the terrain. I think. I haven't tried it the way that you're about to do it, but I'm pretty sure it will update. It's because this terrain was unseeable, it broke, and then it didn't become seeable on the same turn. You have to refresh the instance, I think, in some way, shape, or form. By damaging the place, you refresh it. But because you haven't even been there yet, it hasn't been freshed, if you will. That's not a word, but still. Like, it hasn't even, like, been lit up for you yet, so you don't have to worry about it. Legends never die. Become a part of you. Legends never die. Spot the shooter, suppress that incoming. You know, now that I think of it, actually, I'm not gonna say anything. I'll keep this in the back of my head, and I'll tell you about it later. What are you cooking? No, it's don't worry, don't worry. It's nothing, it's nothing, it's nothing. Okay, this is slightly problematic. Got me intrigued. Well, I guess you could consider it intriguing, but it's not what you think it is. Not in the context that you think I'm providing. I haven't given you any context, but I know you're making assumptions. That's why you're intrigued. Are you flanking me? Maybe. Maybe I'm right behind you. Maybe I have a watchman staring at you right now, and I can see all three of your heavy tanks with your ARV and your signaler. Maybe I can see all of them right now. I keep calling them heavy tanks. I mean, they are heavy tanks, but they're not heavy tanks in the literal heavy tank sense. They are heavy tanks though. Goodness gracious, they're heavy tanks. Freaking 85, 22.5. Are we dead ass? This cannot be real. I don't know where my head is. Gonna assume that you're not a patient boy and won't just back up and set up an ambush behind your own side. What? And assume that you are indeed flanking me. Why would you make that assumption? Are you trying to provide rationale for some kind of insane decision that you're about to make? What button is it to emote? Why didn't it work then? I want you to remember that smokes do not block bullets. They do not block munitions. Nice landship tank. It kind of looks like your ARV is out of the way to save it. It looks like it's dying next turn. I said you were gonna love me, and you have 8 seconds to make a decision. Ah, dang it. You freaking punk. It's fine, I'll deal with this. One of your landships is dying next turn. Can't see into the tile, man. I need to see in there to be able to do something. I can't see in there. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's someone here. I'm riding solo. I'm feeling so low. But you know I'm better off alone. Should I send my ARV up there to finish him off? Is the question. Should I just freaking send it? Just start hiking this guy up there. So what I was going to say... Actually, no, I'll say it now. What I was going to say, what my little revelation was that when you're playing deploy only, there is no objective. In the literal sense, on the left side of your screen, there is no objective. That means you have no incentive to do anything except wait for the enemy to push you. Now, if you could play the game that way, the thing is, when you're pushing into the enemy, you are at a disadvantage if you have not done it properly. And as you can see, you did not do it properly. For one, I'm pretty sure you can tell this building's been destroyed. So, you should have immediately been like, huh, why did Dubs destroy that building? Remember, there's a mechanic. When you destroy a building, you can see through it. And I'm sure you've experienced what happens when you can see through a building. Which is why I said, you knew... I mean, that's why I said you were gonna hate me. You said my second assessment was correct. Good job, I'm impressed. What do you mean? What do you mean by second assessment? What is this supposed to be? You're testing me? What exactly do you mean by that? Don't say something so ominous. What nonsense you yapping about? That you did set up an ambush for their way. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, but you wrote something like weird, so I didn't know exactly what you meant. But yes, I have an ambush set up to get you. Yes. I mean, that's what I did. I collapsed on it after the ambush. And that's what I was saying. Like, this game mode has no incentive for you to move. With no incentive, it's difficult to motivate somebody to move. What the heck? I mean, I don't blame you for having AA. I guess I could have told you I didn't bring any. Well, maybe I shouldn't have said that out loud. I'm giving away too much. We both brought AA, but I brought cheap AA. You bought really expensive AA. The edge, my speed goes in the red. Alright, so it's gonna be really funny when next turn I stop your land ship from moving again. You know? Don't freaking do that. Oh my gosh, don't freaking do that. Oh, I didn't think about that. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. Calm that crap down, sir. Thank you very much. Alright, I'll get with your fire support tank in just 1 second. Let me... Oh, he died! He died! Why did he die to the mine? I thought that they wouldn't proc until somebody moved onto it. I didn't think it was gonna kill him. Oh, I just lost a freaking flare. I was gonna get scavenger and double flare. What? Anyways. Yeah. Like I was saying, it's gonna be really funny when I do a thing. How much armor do you have? You have enough, I'd say. Okay. Yeah, I knew you were gonna put infantry somewhere. So that's the problem with shock troopers, is that they proc on everything. I've always liked to play with fire. Alright, I could just get up in your face now, I think. I don't really have a reason to not. Are they stupid? What? Yeah, the shock troopers, they are pretty stupid, yeah. They're not the sharpest tools in the shed. That's what I will say. I've always liked to play with... You gotta be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. What's going on here? Shock troopers are very jumpy. Oh, sucker. Also, there's no way to end the game. We have to just leave after we're satisfied, basically. Home. Yeah, your favorite, right? You love him. You love him. You bum. That's rude. Don't say that. Smokes, he said. Well, what do you mean smokes, he said? Oh, you're probably talking... You're not talking about what I said earlier. You're talking about having a smoke. Yeah, you should have had a smoke, bruh. I mean, like, if you... Like I said, you should have immediately thought, what the heck was Dub doing with this building? And when you see a destroyed building on my side of the map, you need to assume that I'm setting up a sight line and just throw out a smoke. Of course, you didn't bring any, but... Yeah, should. Hey, where's the ARV going? You cannibals eat your supper. Hey, that's freaking rude. Don't you freaking know? You have a second signaler? Why? I guess you're using them to spot things. Was the Jeep not a better choice for spotting? I guess, well no, it's infantry, you can walk through things. Jeep's maneuverable, it has more movement, like, I don't know. Like, if you had gotten here in 2 turns, you would have been able to try to spot through that. Is what I'm thinking. I hate this life. Whoa. Get your fingers out of my hair. Wow, just like new. This has like what? 7.560? Why did I do that? I just let my FSD get shot. Why? Because you're a goober. But you're also out of options. I mean, yeah. You're also out of options. I mean, I was gonna shoot your FST anyways, because I was gonna move the AEV up to block you in and then smack you with the shovel. Or mine lay on you. One or the other. But yeah, it was inevitable. That's what I'm trying to say.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000. Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
Nationals are freaking peak, bruh. They freaking peak. Kapow. Little tink. And just like that, you are not moving again. Alright, thank you Nationals for playing the game. Unfortunately, it is time for you to bid us all adieu. Are you pinned? No, you need to not move. Who the heck is this? Hey, you've been bullying my transport truck. If I had money, I would have had a medium gunner sitting up here waiting for you. And wow, look at the magazine on the freaking signaler's weapon. Holy moly. Is that a... I want to say that's an FAL with a drum mag, but it's definitely not. It's a much bigger gun. And it's got a bipod as well, so... some kind of machine gun, obviously. Yeah, I'll come get you later. It's fine. You guys are marked for a turn anyways. I don't know why I didn't move them. I should have chased your freaking signaler on this turn. I can still catch him, doesn't matter. This man, he's not gonna make it out of here, by the way. This is his last turn of safety. FN mag exists, which were an LMG with a bipod. Yeah, okay. I've never heard of that. I don't know. I know what FN is. It's Fabric National, but like they have weird names to their stuff, like weirdly direct names. Like the 5.7 fires 5.7, and it's a 5.7. The FN mag, and it's just got a freaking massive magazine. And for some reason, I can't think of any other examples. I mean, the P90 shoots 5.7. It's kind of a weird gun, isn't it? Oh. Hello, buddy. Hi, how are you? Kapow. Do not touch my sublime depot. Thank you very much. I could have actually probably come over here and then taken you out in one turn instead of doing that. That's a movement of 5. I have 6. Well, it's all in the name of stopping him from doing a thing, right? So maybe I should do that. Standing here, I realize that you would just like me, try to make history. Oh, I should add that to the playlist. Thank you. I'm glad you did that. Give me a second. We're gonna listen to that. Standing here, I realize. Take that supply depot. You're not getting it, bro. I just pinned you down. That's why I did that. I'm not letting you have that crap, bro. I'm not letting you have that crap. That's my supply depot. It was given to me by the game, and you will not take it from me. Where's this playlist? I forgot the name of the playlist. Oh, here we go. Okay, and now we go to the playlist. Alright, we're gonna play that first, and we're gonna shuffle. Oh, do I have Bury the Light in here? No, I don't. I should grab that. Then I need to reset the playlist. We're gonna pause. Bury the... Okay, we're gonna... No, we're not gonna unpause just yet. Save the playlist. And we're going to unpause. Going to click this. Then we're gonna click this. Then we're gonna shuffle. And then we're good to go. Okay. Remember who you are. Yeah. What he said. What he said. All right, hit this thing in the face. All right, now you should probably run for your life. That's probably wise. I'm not fond of the idea of letting you escape, but sometimes concessions must be made. You need... Well, okay, how could you have beat me? I mean, obviously I know where my units were. If you didn't get smoked, I mean, if you didn't get hit by a missile, you were probably okay. Were you, though? Because you can't approach me. Your tanks are too cumbersome. Okay, you can approach me if you put infantry in front, but you have not walked them down with infantry once. That's the thing. You had 3 signalers, which obviously are not frontline units. But you had them in building scouting, which is good. I saw you scouting, that was good. But it wasn't enough infantry. I should have brought more infantry myself. I should have had at least 1 unit up there to do something. I just forgot to spawn another unit. I don't push my signaler. I didn't do anything with the FST. It would have shot the battle car for free. Obviously, it would have healed, but I would have been able to kill earlier. Oh no, I mean, yeah, like at this point, yeah, that's the stuff you could have done. The AEV is, as much as you think it's in danger, it's not danger. Well, I know because you're running for your life, but I don't even think of what's happening now as something that you can improve on. Like, yes, you can make good decisions starting now as well. You could improve your gameplay now. But I'm looking at the head of the snake, right? The beginning of the issue. Because as soon as I took out like 2 of your vehicles, I was up 880 ticks on you. And you killed a single, and unit value, by the way. I think, no, landship takes are 400. So I was up 400 on you. I don't remember how much they cost. I was up 800 on you. And you killed a single national, which makes it 720. I'm trying to think about like what you could have done to not have that disparity.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
Hey, I don't remember killing that guy. Did I kill him? I think I killed him. He was stuck. Surely I killed him. I'm not doing this crap again. You were up a lot of ticks for anti-infantry. Most of my stuff is not anti-infantry. I ignore them. I win. What? You were up a lot of ticks for anti-infantry. Most of my stuff is not anti-infantry. I ignore them and win. No, I don't even have anti-infantry. I'm talking about the unit's value, right? We both start out with 2,500. We both spend roughly 2,500. And we start playing the game. At game start, both of our armies are worth 2,500. I kill 2 of your units and you lose $800 of value. And you weren't able to trade with me. You have a supply vehicle. I have 1 supply vehicle and 1 SPAA. Oh no, you're talking about unit compositions. But even then, like, no, because we have the same slots for Air Force. I don't know what you have in your Air Force. But I have... Your units are a waste is what I'm saying. My FST nor ARV technically care about it. Okay, why did you bring a missile carrier? And don't forget that you spent more on AA than I did. Those are scary. You spent 300 on a missile carrier. I spent 215 on a spag. But you haven't seen my whole army, I guess. Actually, you have. You just haven't noticed it. But I only have 1 AA. I have 1 AA unit. It's 215. It's a spag. I have 1 supply vehicle, and that's my ARV. And that's it. I have 1 artillery vehicle. That's a rocket truck, and it has an armor piercing rocket and a splashing or a basic high explosive rocket. I have the battle car, the missile tank, and the AEV. And then I have 2 nationals with a recoilless rifle. So missile tank and recoilless rifle are anti-vehicle. Anti-heavy vehicle. Battle car has a heavy vehicle defeating munition, but it also doubles as a terrain defeating munition. It gets bonus damage against people inside terrain. AEV is terrain destruction. ARV is logistical vehicle. So my unit composition is pretty well rounded. Hesitation. My name. Howdy, partner. And I had a transport truck, which I still have. Unit transport. Of course, so. Actually, you can't even fire on me there. But I think of it. Am I a goobacious boob is the question. You can't escape. The AEV is coming for you. The Abrams with no turrets is coming for you. There is no escape. Also, howdy, partner. Back on the racks. Back on the racks and back on the racks. Where did I put the national? They're right here. What healed your AAV? There is an ARV right behind it. Yeah, you can't see anything right now because you have a tile out range of 1 without any scouting. That's right. So there's an ARV sitting behind it right now. If you want to, by the way, we can VOD review these. I don't mind like sitting here and going over these for like 20 minutes or so. Or even longer. We can spend as much time as we want. I just gave a time estimation. Alright, I'm gonna do something funny. It's not really that funny, but still. Baby. Back on the racks and back on the racks. Like plus 16 is kind of a bit much. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if the ARV gets changed in the future. Alright, well, he's dead. I think this does more damage. Remember how I told you that there shouldn't be vehicles in the game that you have in every single freaking loadout? Why do you think they buffed the field engineers? It's probably because the ARV overshadows them. And by buffing the field engineers, they just gave them more options. They gave them one more option. I wonder if the ARV is going to be changed in the future. I feel like it will be. Or maybe it won't be. Of course, you always have the option of using field engineers, right? But I feel like if you're ever using a loadout that has an emphasis on vehicles, you want to use the ARV. And that's what it's for, right? It's the armored recovery vehicle. But when do you use field engineers? Is my question. Remove maneuverable from the ARV and it's fine. Use field engineers. Yeah, that could be a solution. That does kind of pain me though, I feel it in my soul. Oh, I can't use the ARV. You could also argue that you could use aircraft, or that you could use what are they called? The maneuverable truck, the convoy truck, as well. If they remove maneuverable from the ARV, they probably also have to drop its price. But yeah, I will feel that in my soul if they if they remove maneuverable. But I could see that. Like, the idea is that it's able to get to the front line and heal the vehicle that needs it, but it's also a really freaking oppressive heal. It only works like that though if you're fighting one vehicle. Right. If there are two FSTs in front of me, I'm dead. So maybe it's not so bad. Maybe it just looks incredibly potent right now because we're playing in a way that is giving us these isolated 1v1s with vehicles. Maybe it's not so bad. I have been in this place before. Come here, little ARV. Did you just damage it? No, you got hit with the mine. Okay, yeah. I didn't stop and think about that. That is kind of nasty. The mine automatically deploys on mobility killed targets. Mobility killed or pinned down targets. So you just drop it on their head. They get mobility killed. They die next turn. Assuming that it has the damage to kill them, of course. Alright, did you want to go over these and like see how we played these games out? A little VOD review. I could show you what it is that I was doing so that you can further understand what I was doing with my army. Deja vu. I have been in this place before. I don't like that the mine exists. You cannot see it. You stay there, you get hit for 15. Oh, you can't see it. That's weird. Yeah, that's really weird. Because how do you, like, that doesn't make sense. You should be able to see it. I don't mean like from a gameplay perspective or whatever. I mean like thinking about it. I think you should be able to see it. It shouldn't be that you can't see it. Oh, if that's what you mean. Okay, so you can physically see it. You just got to know that it's there. I see what you mean. Yeah, you just gotta be aware of that attack. If that's the case, then yeah, I have no problem with that. It shouldn't be like highlighted for you or something. Here. Let me get this browser open. I'm gonna pause the music. No, I'm gonna leave the music on. It's fine. All right. Let me go ahead and open the screen here. I'm on the VOD now. What does it look like that? Is this 1080p? No, it's not. That's why. Okay. So the mines and you threw them into the buildings. Yeah, I can't see them on a around vehicle. Ah, okay. That's what it is. Then yeah, there's nothing you can do about it then. Unless you're just aware. First, let me check. Yeah, okay. I start the mission with 160 ticks left. That was a mistake. Because I could have spawned something over here, some kind of other unit. That's the first thing. The second thing, well, there's not really a second thing. This is when I said you're going to hate me. Because I noticed when we were selecting our vehicles and stuff, there's a house here. Or no, there's a house right here. And this house goes onto the path that you're going to come from. That you can come from. So I was like, well, if I put my missile tank here and destroy this house with the AEV, and you come down here, you're getting hit. I completely cut off this part of the map with a single vehicle. Right. So this is what my unit composition looks like, by the way. I don't know if I have a better shot, a better angle of this. There's a spag, a single spag. There is a battle car. There's a recoilless rifle. There are 2 nationals. There's a transport truck. There's a rocket artillery. There's an ARV. There's an AEV. And there's a missile tank. That's it. So we start this out. My mobility doesn't matter here. And your mobility doesn't matter here either, unless you're going the long way around. Because the trees eat your mobility. Once you move into it, they eat all of it. If they did not change the AEV, I would have done the exact same thing, except I would have put an ATG in my house and destroyed yours. What, like destroyed my house? Well, you would have tried to. But the thing is, you're not as fast. Well, no, okay. You would have made it. Yeah, because it's the same speed as my AEV. And I wouldn't have had an AEV. But the thing is, if I wouldn't have had an AEV, this loadout wouldn't exist. So who knows what I'd be running. Would I be destroying houses? Probably not. But like in PvP, that is valuable. Being able to destroy houses. So from now on, I'm probably going to run some kind of terrain destruction in my loadout. Yeah. So our first taste of combat begins when? And this is what I was talking about as well. You're going to see that after I get all my units into position in these next like 2 turns, I'm just going to stop moving because I don't have to move. I didn't bring a loadout. I mean, I could scout you out, but I didn't really bring units that scout like that. I brought flares, which are not, they're like the poor man's version of scouting. They are not going to help as much, nearly as much. They're not nearly as safe. It was really my entire backbone. I don't know what to do. I mean, we can go over your loadout. I can help you. We can go over it in a second. Right here, you should have been concerned. I mean, I know I've said it already, but yeah, this is where you should have been concerned. When you see that I'm doing stuff like this, because it means I want to see. Why do I want to see? Because something is waiting for you. And you did say that there was an ambush waiting for you. So yes, you were correct to assume that. In the future, now you have to think about what you're going to do to stop that ambush. Let's see here. Or to circumvent the ambush. You didn't know that I had nobody up here. But like as you were using your what's it called? Your signalers. You were slowly seeing it. However, there are much better ways of seeing in this game, and that's in the form of flares. I'm going to show you something real quick. After I show you this, we can go over your loadout, and I can help you try to improve there. Okay. And then we go to this one, and then we get, where are they at? Recon team. And what's the thing called? It's under mortar carriage here. Also, that missile tank is so stupid. I can't say it enough. It gets thermals and long guns range ambush. My goodness. But you can place a medium gun anywhere, and suddenly I can't. Yes, but you keep saying that. I'm gonna show you something. You keep saying that, but the same way you defeat that missile tank is the same way you defeat the medium gunner. Well, not necessarily the same way, but you could do it in one unit. You smoke in front of the medium gunner, which blocks the medium gunner's line of sight. And then you put the infantry in the smoke. Or, like, you can smoke one tile ahead of it, right? So that way, when you walk into the smoke, I can't see that you're there. or you use a signaler, right? If you think there's a medium gunner somewhere, you find where he is, then you use a signaler to tell artillery to strike him. Your FST has the same range as the missile tank, right? So what you can then do is, instead of getting in range of the missile tank, you can keep in mind how much range you have and then shoot the medium gunner, because the medium gunner has to be in front of the missile tank. He has to be, right? Otherwise, he's not going to be able to defend it. He has to be in front of it somewhere. In some direction, he has to be in front of it, whatever direction you're pushing from, right? So you can always FST the medium gunner before you get missile tanked. Let me show you. Let me show you. CFV FST, and then we need something with smokes. Recon team has smokes. There's also launcher truck. Into let's take the Watchman. Actually, let's take Biker. You haven't seen Biker probably. The Watchman is really good for this kind of stuff as well, because he's just a guy who scouts things and then doesn't get seen. The Sniper is really good for dealing with this stuff as well, right? Dealing with the medium gunners. And you probably noticed I didn't bring a medium gunner last time. As a matter of fact, I'm not even running medium gunners. I'm running heavy gunners in my loadout. I could tell you my loadout composition if that makes you more comfortable. Let's take the AEV, because that's what we were talking about as well. No, we'll keep the launch truck for it now. I need something with a radio, probably. Billy truck, Pointman. I want to introduce you to Pointman as well. Pointmen are very good. They have a very good synergy with certain types of units, including the AEV and flame units, right? Your Raiders, your AM rifle, your flame launcher. Very good synergy. I'll show it to you. Honestly, the flamethrower, like, the flamethrower is nasty against infantry, and you haven't even seen it. And once again, I need to get you interested in the idea of looking at Air Force. Alright, let's see. What's a good map? I wish I knew. I am the storm that is approaching. Sure, whatever. I'll do it like this. You say just push up with infantry, but you place a medium gunner anywhere so they can't. My AEV made my AEV. I know. But even though you're missing your AEV, there's a lot of the game that you are not addressing. Yes, you blitz them and you hit them. But even though you did that, you spent $700 on units that you then marched deep into my line and got destroyed. After you got your initial hit, you should have left. Or at least like regrouped. Because you sent them in there with no support. So as soon as they get hit by a spag, they are done. The second that they get mobility killed, which they weren't able to because they're air units, but yeah, you know what I'm saying. I didn't bring a transport. No, I did. I have a recon APC. I'm going to show you the recon APC because you are sleeping on flares. I'm going to show you the recon team as well. We have recon team. We have medium gunner, sniper. I wanted to show you Pointman, so I'll bring a second one of these. I'll put the launcher truck up here. It's this with medium. I already have a medium gunner. It's this with flamethrower Pointman and Raiders, sure. And then we'll do a fire support tank and a launcher truck. All right. Does you know that I used to be addicted to the Recon APC? No, I don't know that. But even if you once were addicted, I don't know why you no longer currently are. Alright, so first you can see how much sight they give you, right? You have a sight range of like 2 tiles by default. There's tall grass here, which is why I can't see. But you can see very far already, right? Tanks, most heavy vehicles can only see 1. Vehicles like the Recon IPC, the launcher truck, that kind of stuff, they can see 2. And then infantry can see 3. Now watch this. This is a dimmed flare. In the past, it used to just give you 4 sight straight up. I guess they decided that was broken. Or they needed to adjust it. And what they did was they split it up. The flare now lasts for 2 turns. And it gives an additional 1 sight after that. So I fired this flare, and now I can see here, right? My sight range is increased to 3 effectively, and I can see like that. Then it increases, right? And it sees into the tall grass and over it. Now, if these trees weren't here, I could see here as well. Look how much sight I have without a unit being here. If you're afraid of a wide open field, Recon APC or Recon Team. You'll notice that a lot of these Recon, I mean, that's what they are. They're for Recon. And notice this, by the way. Watch this. I haven't used the flare on this one yet, right? I can flare and then drive off. And you're going to see that I'm going to have sight range all the way, like... Does this have scouting? No. You're going to see I have sight range here, all the way up here, here, and then next turn I can... No, I can't do it next turn. But with 2 recon units, I definitely could. I mean, like, you get what I'm trying to say. I get a lot of sight range, a lot of sight. And there's another thing you can do. You can flare over terrain. Flaring over terrain lets you see inside of the terrain. So I will show you in a second. I'm going to set this medium gunner up as well while we speak. Get this example ready. I'll start marching the FST up. I spawned 2 FSTs. How did that happen? You were getting in here. And then the recon team, I want you to see their flare as well. They have the same flare. Dimmed flare. Or it's a similar flare. It gives 1 tile of sight, but then it gets 2 more. So it's slightly weaker, but they're a cheaper unit, they're infantry, and they can see farther already. Look at how far I can see with the recon team. They have 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles of sight range. The recon team themselves is a flare. And then I can flare on top of this to see into this building. Now, normally there's nobody inside of these buildings, right? You can't get inside an outpost. But imagine that I was inside, I was next to this. I can see into this building. And when you flare over a building, you can see past the building as well. Let me just go ahead and move this guy. Does the sniper have that range as well? Yeah, the sniper has a sight range of 4 as well. But when I flare over this building, now I can see past the building too. Right? And then this flare is going to extend. And these are recon flares, right? These are sight flares. Dim flares provide sight. There are many kinds of flare. The AT gunner. You're talking about the anti-tank gun. But he's not a unit that you want to use to scout. Like, yeah, he can see far, but he's not a scout. He's a defensive unit. These scouts, these ones are hypermobile, right? They have like they can move 3. They can see very freaking far. Pointmen, I'm gonna show these to you now. Or I guess next turn. I think pointmen also have good sight, but they're relentless as well. You're gonna see that they can move 3. Okay, it's not a good example of seeing their sight. There's too many things around here. They get specialized flares, and they get the ability to target mark. And it gets extended with radio as well. So if there was somebody in this house, and I want to look for somebody, I can do that. Right? Okay, I've checked out this house. Nobody's in there. And then I can use flares. I can get the dimmed flare again, which gives me sight, right? So I can see over the houses and whatnot. Or I can spawn a radar flare. And if you're afraid of somebody being in buildings, you just spawn one of these. Now, in the bottom left here, see how it says 1? That tells me how many enemies are in range of that flare. And when I hover on this, you're going to see all these tiles say empty, except for the one that the guy's on. Look how much coverage this radar flare has. If this entire block was housing, it'd be, what? I don't want to count. I want to do the math. I think it's all even. So I can do 2 times what? 5? 2 times 4? 2 times 5, I think. Let's go ahead and count. 3, no. That's 12. Anyways, yeah. 2 times 6. How is it 2 times 6? How would I know that? I don't know. There's some kind of formula for that I could do that I can't think of right now. But yeah, look how much coverage that gives. You could get this entire block done. 9 plus 4 dubs. Hang on. Yes, that is 9 plus 4. That's 13. Moving on. For some reason, I assumed that the middle was hollow. I don't know why I did that. But you can see, it can see into the house in front of you, and then it goes all the way around. Like, these units exist. They can solve the problems that you have. You just have to be willing to use them, and you have to be willing to lose them. Because if you aren't willing to lose them, you're not going to learn how to use them. The recon team, they're not relentless, but they do have the ability to smoke as well. They spawn normal smoke screen that dispels any debuffs or buffs present. So let's say there's a medium gunner here. I'm out of range of him, but I know he exists, right? I didn't spawn a missile tank. I don't have one. I'm out of range of him, but I know he exists. I can wait till next turn. Smoke. And then I can move an infantry unit in here, right? But then I had one behind him. They can come over here. And now they can attack the medium gunner. Or they can operate, right? After this turn would be your turn, right? So then you would play your turn. This smoke would still be up. Remember, it lasts 1 round. I know the game says turn, but it lasts 1 full round. So as long as this says turn 5, this smoke will exist. When it says turn 6, the smoke will be gone. Just like that, smoke's gone. Launcher truck. This thing. Look how much range this smoke launcher has. If you have a unit with a radio, you can fire the smoke further. So let's say like you're using, for example, recon tank, right? And your recon tank sitting right here. It has a range of 2 on the radio. Now, there's an anti-tank gun in here. Your recon tank's sitting here. They don't know it's in there because they can't see into this. So they're not firing on you. You can use this. You can smoke right here. And then you could drive the recon tank out and past it. And because there's a smoke here, and I can't see this tile, when you drive out and past it and get in here, I won't be able to tell that you moved over there. I'll hear a sound. That's it. The sound doesn't tell me where you went. Of course, I could have somebody somewhere else, right? And if somebody can see you, then you're getting hit. But in that situation, there's no way for me to know that you're there. You were talking about a missile tank. Missile tank has the same range as a fire support tank. How do you get past it? A single infantryman. Put it in front of the tank. If you think that there's a spot that a missile tank might be in, scout it. Right, if you see trees, infantry. If you see a house, infantry. Run your infantry through the houses. Ideally, you would have units next to, like, obviously this is my side of the map, right? We know where we spawn. I spawn on this side of the map, over here. You spawn on that side of the map, like over here, along this line probably. So what you need to do is keep in mind where I can be. You've seen how fast my vehicles are. You've seen how slow your vehicles are. So you know that these houses are safe. You don't need to check these houses. No one's there. Once you get to right around here is when you need to start checking. Because I could have set up in this house or set up over here. This is where you would dock your transport, like right here. Drop your unit, like your pointman, and then you can use their binoculars to mark this house. Anybody in there? No? Okay. I can safely move up to a certain point. Or you would drop your pointman and then drop their flare. I think they can deploy them sideways. Yeah, they can deploy them diagonally. The radar flare, no, but the sight flare, yes. Okay. So yeah. Normally you can't see diagonally. That's fine. Pointman got you covered. They can deploy diagonally. Bam. Oh, there's an RPG in that house. Take it out. Right. Or radar flare. I can't fire it because I just did that. Funny. Hopefully you get what I'm saying. And you say that you have no room in your loadout, but I don't know how you don't because I only see so many units come from you. Send me a screenshot of your loadout. Okay, that's not terrible. I see. Is it Il Vento de Oro? I think Oro. I don't know. You can't even say that honestly. I was balling you pause with an FST, and that thing is slow and anchored on the main gun. I think having 4 range doesn't need to play by conventional rules. It can be in more places than you'd expect. No, it's not anchored, it's committed. So that means that when you fire it, you can't move. Anchored means that you can't move. Anchored means you can't move at all. If you move, you're not allowed to fire. And yes, it doesn't need to play by conventional rules, but it wouldn't be in more places than I'd expect because I know what gun it has. Also, because of the way that you play with your vehicles, if I see one kind of vehicle, I know that others are going to be there. But that's just a given for certain kinds of vehicles. You're never going to see an ARV by itself because what the heck would it do then? That doesn't make sense. Like, there are certain things that you can surmise from certain actions. And it's when you're playing against somebody that doesn't know what they're doing, or somebody who knows that you know that they know what they're doing, so they want to throw you for a loop, that it becomes a different story. All right, let me see this. We have Landship, FST, Heavy Artillery, Hut, Shock Troopers, Half Track. Goodness gracious. You have a supply carrier, but I rarely ever see you use it. I mean, you've got these units. You got drop troopers as well. I've never seen you use drop troopers. The AEV is dead. Yeah, it sure is. What you could do. The reason I said goodness gracious, by the way, is because your loadout is so expensive. What you could do is start over. Don't delete your loadout, but make like a new one, and then start with what you want to keep. You know that you want the fire support tank. You know that you want the landship tank, which is up here somewhere. You know that you want the ARV and AEV. And then from here, work forward. Okay, I need smokes. What smokes will I use? Well, I can't use the launcher truck. Maybe I'll try using the recon team. Oh, the recon team can double as both smokes and sight flares. Okay, I'm good to go there. Now what do I need? I need terrain destruction. Well, I have the AEV. Okay. Well, okay, let's say that, right, you might not want it. Let's pretend that you do for right now, right? Because we're talking about the loadout. Actually, let's not. Okay, the AEV is dead to me. I don't want it anymore. I think I'll take the launcher truck and use that for smokes. All right, so there's that. That's done. The launcher truck gets extended range with a radio, and I need sight flares. I think I'll use the Recon APC. Where's that at? It's somewhere. Here it is. That also gives me troop transport. Nice. Okay, now what do I want? I still need terrain destruction. Let's check the launcher truck's terrain destruction real quick. Where is this thing at? Alright, they gave it a terrain damage of 6, which means that it can destroy terrain in 2 turns. I wonder if they forgot to buff it. But maybe they didn't. Because it is pretty... It's got relentless. Let's say you want dedicated terrain destruction. You don't want just like some soft terrain destruction. You want some hard terrain destruction. There's combat engineers and there's the SEV. You can't use the SEV because of the land ship, so I guess there's combat engineers. Boom. Alright, there you go. Terrain destruction. You have sight flares and a radio. You've got your heavy armor. You've got your vehicle repairs. And some basic supplies. Then you've got smokes with some terrain destruction and some damage. Alright. Now what else? Well, you need infantry. What kind of infantry? Let's think about it. You haven't done your full loadout yet, so you can always change things around. Your fire support tank has good penetration, so it can defeat heavy armor. Your landship tank is a medium vehicle stomper, right? It's got the APHE, and it's got the machine gun, which are good against infantry, good against vehicles. Basic vehicles, not heavy vehicles. So you're basically good to go when it comes to destroying vehicles. You want some defensive units to be able to hold areas. So we'll do medium gunner, and you like the anti-tank gun, so we will bring the anti-tank gun. You do not have a dedicated supply vehicle. But we'll get to that in a second. You also don't have any units that can scout right now. Yes, you have the Recon APC with the flares, but nothing that can mark. So you have the option of using the Watchman. You have the option of using Signaler if you want artillery. And you have the option, you have the Brigadier as well, because he can mark units and he can shred them. And you have Pointman. And this is where you can pivot your loadout around, right? You can pivot it anywhere, but let's call this the pivot point for right now. If you go with Pointman, you have a synergy with this, because you can come up to a building, drop your radar flare, and you know exactly where they are. Brigadier has 1 turn on everything. Yeah, you can't spam marks on most people, can you? But yeah, I get you. We can ignore the Brigadier. If you go Pointman, you have a synergy here. So you could take the Pointman with the flame launcher and put them in the Recon APC. This is really good because flame launcher pins. So what you do is you bring them into the buildings and you go, oh, there's somebody in there. After you use the radar flare, right? There's somebody in there. You bring the flame launcher over and you fire at that building. And it pins whatever infantry was in there down. They cannot move. Which means they are guaranteed to stay there for a turn. If they're guaranteed to stay there, you can then bring your launcher truck over and grenade launcher it. And the infantry die. If you wanted to, you could bring your combat engineers over. And you could destroy the building. It does good damage to the infantry, and it might kill them. Right, if you have enough damage. Don't forget that flame launchers get bonuses to targets instead of terrain. So before you destroy the building, you flame launcher the guy inside of it. You could also do like AM rifle, for example. This gets enhanced damage against targets, and it can sit further back because it has long range. So it can sit back and be safe while the pointmen move up. Flamethrower is tougher. They have more armor and HP, but they only have one range. And what they do is they stun, right? Each of these does something different. This guy stuns, this guy pins, this guy shreds. When they stun a unit, the unit cannot fight back. So they can run away, but they can't fight back. Which means that you could just chase somebody with flamethrowers to kill them. And they still get the bonus damage against targets set terrain. So you choose from there. I think the best synergy is Flame Launcher because he has range. And pinning a unit lets somebody else kill him. But let's say you choose not to do that. Let's say you go, oh, I don't want Pointman. I want something else. Okay, here's Watchman. Let's go ahead and check what Watchman's got here. So as you can see, the marked debuff has a 1-turn cooldown. Anybody who debuffs with like a shred, I think has a 1-turn cooldown. So that would also include the Brigadier. And I think that includes this guy as well, yeah. Although I think he only debuffs, he's not even... No, I think they both do the same thing. I don't know what I'm talking about. This guy marks, this guy does not mark. Okay. There's differences there. Brigadier, do you mark? Oh, just shred. Okay. He gets a better shred too. Okay. So let's say you go Watchman. You mark the target and you can see where they are. You know what they are. And you also defense shred them. What could you do instead? At this point, you could do anything. I don't really know of any synergies. There is the idea of like going for AM rifle because the debuffs will stack. So if you fire a 10% defense shred with another 10% defense shred, it becomes 20, and so on and so forth, I think. You could also use a high damage infantry unit. High damaging ones would be like the Marines, for example. Marines have 15/4 on their combined fire. Most infantry are 15/3 or lower. They get a lot of damage. This also gives you infantry with anti-tank. And they're very healthy as well, so you can afford to make mistakes, kind of. Just watch Marines. This also allows your recon APC to operate independently from your other vehicles because this is so much faster, right? It's got 3 more movement than all these. And it uses off-road tires, so it has to stay on roads for the maximum benefit. But yeah, you can like Watchmen, Combat Engineers, Marines, put them all in the APC, and you can destroy buildings, you can spot things, you can flare to have sight, and you can destroy AT and infantry with this guy. Or you can destroy tanks, excuse me. You have AT with this guy. What else? We mentioned Brigadier, you don't want that. Signaler. This guy can be used to scout. He can do it every turn as well. And there's nothing wrong with that. But I think the problem with this... No, there's not even a problem. I don't think I notice unless you're in view of me. Don't even worry about that. If you're going to use Signaler, you probably want some kind of artillery piece. There are several that you can go for. You went for heavy artillery, which I disagree with because you don't have a way of moving it around. And heavy artillery is just really clunky to begin with. I haven't noticed you used a single bit of artillery against me the past like day and a half, 2 days, whatever. I know you've used it in the past, but I think you'd be a lot more inclined to use artillery if you actually used cheaper ones. And I don't just mean like the howitzer. Or more mobile ones that can work on their own, right? They don't need additional assistance outside of a radio. So my favorite artillery piece because of that is the SPG. It can direct fire and it can fire in an arc. It's also very fast. So if I can find it here, under assault gun, yeah. You see it has a mobility of 4, so it's faster than your tanks. It's slower than the recon APC, but it can keep up with the squad. If your recon APC is next to something, it can use the radio to fire. If something gets in front of its face, it can shoot it. It has a range of 3, and it gets more damage on the gun. It comes with, what, 4 shells? Yeah. No. Yeah, 4 shells. The SPG is a pretty good artillery piece. It's pretty cheap as well. I like the SPG a lot. When you hit a vehicle in the face, if it's a light vehicle, it is likely to be mobility killed or die, I believe. And as you gain veterancy on it, it just becomes better and better, as everything else does. So you could do SPG. You can also look into using mortars. I don't do it personally, but you could run a loadout where you have 2 recon APCs and you have different infantry instead of each of them. Maybe you have 1 recon APC that has an emphasis on being on the front line and one that has an emphasis on providing sight for specific kinds of units, right? So like if you had a missile tank, for example, or if you had, actually missile tanks are self-sufficient because they have scouting. But yeah, you get what I'm saying. Sounds a lot like the unit comp I was running way back. I mean, maybe. But like a lot of the things I've said, you have said that you've been running in the past. But like with all the units in the game, there are so many angles you can take to do things. So to say that you feel limited is awkward. I mean, you're limited with your loadout, yes, but you don't have to be. What was I thinking about? We need some kind of artillery piece. We can do SPG. You can also do rocket truck. The thing about rocket truck is that it's, for its maximum potential, you need 2 radios. That's why you see me running nationals and just like spamming radios. Nationals also have that passive where if they kill something with their carbine, they get scavenger. Scavenger lets you do a second attack. Not the one that you already used, the other attack. So I get to fire the gun. If I kill something, I get to fire the flare gun. That gives me 2 radios. If I spawn 2 nationals, I can do 2 flares or 2 tracers. And that lets me fire the thing twice. If you weren't running this much heavy armor already, you could also do command tank. I like command tank rocket truck because the command tank gets 2 radios. So you can APHE tracer somebody, puts a radio tile down, and you get the radio right here. Fire twice. And you get a good gun as well. Right. Also a very healthy unit, 7520. Well, let's say you don't want that, right? Say you want a mortar instead. You could run heavy mortar. Right, put this in the recon APC. Mortars are really good at killing infantry. They're not so good at killing vehicles. Light vehicles, sure, but infantry mostly. Alright, let me see something real quick. Did you get hit with... Recon APCs with the mortars teams and pointmen, I think back when they had a radio flare. No radio flare, they had radios on them. Okay, you're back good. They had radios on them, no radio flare. They have radar flares. They got rid of the radios most recently and dropped their price. Then swapped them for the SPG because it could direct, and then swapped out pointmen for recon teams. No, they could not double radio. They had 2 range on their radio, but they could not double radio. What else can we do? So let's say you choose an artillery piece. Let's say you choose the SPG, just for the sake of the example. Where's this thing at? It's under assault gun. You could also use the assault gun as well if you wanted to. The assault gun has very high damage, but very bad pen. So it's good at killing lighter vehicles. It's also a very healthy unit. but it does have some caveats, right? The first thing is that if you want to use the main lob, this requires commitment, right? So once you fire, you cannot move. So you need to position yourself well for this one. It can fire over vehicles though, right? Lobs. The direct can also fire over vehicles, I think. It has been kind of awkward. But these are the same gun, so they have the same damage. You're using the assault gun, then you're using the bunker buster, probably. Why would you do that? I'm using the assault gun, then I'm using the bunker buster in replacement. You're saying that you use the bunker buster over the assault gun. I kind of understand that, because they seem similar, but they are entirely different vehicles. And I don't just say that because they're literally different vehicles. I say that because they fill different roles. Yes, they're both short-range artillery pieces, but the assault gun, it's a lot more mobile, and it can be used every turn. And you aren't really using this to destroy buildings. You can see that it has a terrain damage of 8. That's not enough to one-tap a building. This is more like, hey, there's somebody in that building, kill them. Or this is more like, hey, there's a vehicle over there, and you have range, blast them, right? This one can sit kind of in the back line, away from everybody else, and still be able to operate because you can drive it up and then blast it. Whereas the bunker buster, this thing is slow as heck, right? 3. This is more of a frontline thing. This needs to be in the front so it can operate. And you have to be careful with this, because if you have infantry down that have radios, and the radios are attached to the infantry, wherever it is that you're firing, you're probably going to splash on your infantry. And these go on cooldown, right? Cooldown 1 turn, cooldown 1 turn, and they share the thing. This one is focused almost entirely on building destruction. And don't forget that the assault gun is cheaper, right? The bunker buster is like, what, 450? Yeah. And the assault gun is like 380? 320, excuse me. So you get a much faster vehicle with less emphasis on terrain destruction and less damage potential. But it can supplement, or it can complement your other units, right? Either assault gun, because it's faster, it can keep up with the recon APC. And it can attack the buildings that your units are working on here without danger of killing them. Of course, that comes at the cost of less damage potential and less building destruction potential. But chances are, if you are spotting these people and already destroying the buildings with the combat engineers, you don't need a bunker buster. Truth be told, you don't need the assault gun either. You can use the SPG. It's more efficient that way. It costs you less. And it's a faster piece, I think, as well. What else is there? So you got these. Now, what I would think here is that you need an emergency response vehicle of some kind, right? Oh, I don't have enough money, or oh, I don't have enough time to get a land ship or a fire support tank out. Somebody jumped me on this spot, and it's going to take me 3 turns if I get one of these guys out. What can I spawn? Let's see here. You can spawn something with high pen, or you can spawn something with high damage and lower pen. Planes, probably? Well, yeah, there's that as well. You can do planes. But I'm thinking about your last primary slot. But if you want to, instead of doing that, we can just go to the planes first, so we can finalize that later. Alright, so I have been liking the idea of doing CWIS with the SPAG, because the CWIS is the most expensive of the vehicular AA, and the SPAG is the least expensive of the vehicular AA. The SPAG is also maneuverable. So the CWIS can sit, the SPAG can move, right? Oh, I want to hold an area, CWIS. Oh, I want to push an area, SPAG. The CWIS can also move and fire, but it can only fire in the air. So the SPAG doubles as anti-infantry, which is helpful in a loadout like this, where, I mean, you've got a good bit of anti-infantry. Marines are anti-infantry. Steeler has a good gun. Launcher truck has grenade launcher. But this can double as something else. What I've been thinking about as well is... Where's this guy at? man pads, and then something else, right? It could be CWIS, but it could also be the missile carrier. Reason being, man pads can move. They're infantry, so they can be spawned on transports and that kind of stuff. They can be transported a lot faster than other AA, and they have a stinger. The stinger is the highest damaging anti-air. So you can hide these guys in a building, for example, and stinger somebody. They're not going to be expecting that crap, probably. Gives them a radar as well. I think the radar is farther than they can see as well. Yeah, 2 tiles. So you can hide in a building. If somebody's in the area, you see them on radar. You sprint at them and fire a stinger at them. And that's just freaking disgusting. Why does it keep closing? It's so weird. So there's that. There's also the AA gun. I've never used the AA gun, but it is towed, so you could put it onto a vehicle and set it up for a spot. It has the same like profile, I think, as the medium gunner, just without all the benefits of like being an anti-infantry piece. So this is committed. Medium gunner's anchored, but it doesn't have Overwatch. Ammo of 4 as well. I don't know if these are shared. They might be. And he's not too expensive either. He's 200. So yeah, man pads, missile carrier, man pads, CWIS. I always bring 2 forms of anti-air. One of them fast, one of them slow. But you're free to do what you want. The missile carrier I like a lot as well, because it stuns. So when I spag you, you can still attack me. When I CWIS you, you can still attack me. But the missile carrier stuns you. You come up, you're getting blasted by this thing, you're not playing the game. And if you don't leave, you're dying next turn. Because he has enough damage to one-shot, I think, every aircraft in the game. This is 54, that's 50. Or that's 40. So that's 94 total. And yeah, 80 HP. So you come over on your turn, you get blasted. Then it's my turn, I blast you, and you die. See what's bugged? It says shreds infantry and light vehicles. I don't think it's bugged. I think they haven't updated the description. I think the CWIS is locked to air only. Remember, like, this unit's expensive. It's 345. But it can move and fire. Right? None of these are anchored. So it can move and shoot on the same turn. It's relentless, so it can fire on my turn and your turn. It can dig in and then probably still fire. So it gets the benefit of being able to move a bunch. And dig in and have additional range and have the longest range radar in the game. And it sacrifices being able to shoot the ground. Whereas this thing sacrifices being able to move and shoot, but it has the longest range. Or no, it's not the longest range. It's the second longest range, I think. I don't know what dig in does. How much range does it give it? It might be +2. It might have similar range, but this thing can stun. And it has the highest damage in the game of all the AA. So this thing can one-shot your stuff. Also, I think it's cheaper. Not to mention, it can also fire on the ground. And this missile does pretty good damage. There's that. I didn't even go over SPADs. I think SPADs is cool. I don't use it personally. But it having a stinger automatically gives it a lot more ammo because it's a different weapon type. So you get 7 anti-air projectiles, and you can use this on infantry on the ground. And it's maneuverable. So you can very easily move between your army. So I mean it's down to preference, but there is some thought that needs to go into it. Then you said that you like the jet bomber. Remember that the jet bomber needs a radio, and that you only have so many of those. So, if you're planning on using your radio for your SPG, then you need to also have another radio available for your jet bomber. So, and you can have different parts of your army do different things as well. So if you wanted to bring a signaler and double that for artillery and for the jet bomber, you can, right? Whatever's in the area. There's that. Where's the fighter I was talking to you about? I think he's already in the game. No, he might be in the April Fools. Yeah, I think he's in the April Fools. Never mind then. There's the jet bomber. What else can we do? You don't need any more infantry, but if you wanted some, there are special kinds of infantry in here. Contractors, for example, they benefit a lot from veterancy, but they also fire tracer ammunition. So if I show you contractors in this thing real quick, they have a higher pen assault rifle, so they can win duels against people. They do have higher than average HP, so once again, they win duels against people. They have veteran, so they gain bonus stats from veterancy, which helps them win duels against people. And then they have a tracer rifle, which is very safe because it has 2 range, and it marks something with a radio tile. So they're useful, and they're versatile. Hey, I want to fire a radio this turn on this guy. Okay, contractors. Bam. You know about the missile copter already. If you don't have some kind of mobile overwatch, I recommend you bring the missile copter. Even though it's kind of expensive, this thing can sit above your transports, and if somebody goes to jump you, bam. Right? The battlecopter is apparently one of the best aircraft in the game, though, so keep that in mind. It's because of how versatile it is. You have your anti-tank weaponry, and then you have the autocannon, which is anti-infantry and anti-vehicle, if they're light enough. Whenever I don't have the missile copter, I tend to bring the multi-role bomber, because it fills the same role as the battlecopter. It's just worse at it. But you can also bring the strike fighter and have it do the same thing, since you already have a jet bomber here. And that's the more potent version of the multi-role bomber. So, strike fighter. And then, after that, you have one more slot to do whatever. You could do troop transport if you wanted to. So you have the helis. You could do supplies, right? You don't have a dedicated supply vehicle. So a supply vehicle here would be really good. That could be the cargo plane, that could be the cargo hauler, supply heli, any of these. If you want mobile resupply, supply heli's here. And it can transport. So when you start out with your loadout, you can move the stuff around. If you want just raw supplies, cargo planes here. But it does have the stipulation of needing to land on the ground for specific kinds of resupplies. And then there's the cargo hauler, which entirely is dependent on being on the ground, but it can move, right? It can move with your units, and it's maneuverable. If I can find it real quick. You might know that I was a very big fan of the cargo hauler for a very long time. Until I saw this new cargo plane. I like this a lot. Where the heck is it? There it is. But you can see it has Relentless 3. Right. So it lands, loses the Relentless. Next turn, supply, then it can get up. Or you can have it move along the ground. That's why it has mobility at 2 here. It can land and move on the ground. I'll bring the cargo hauler for this instance to show you. I used to like this thing a lot because it's basically the supply carrier, but in the air. And it costs like the same because it doesn't get a gun. And yes, hello, Smelly Links. All right, with that done, we have penetration here. We've got penetration here with Overwatch. We got good pen here, anti-vehicle fighter. We got supplies, and then we have our AA. So to finish up this loadout, we can do what? We already have our transport. We already have our artillery. I would normally go for some kind of intermediate vehicle. You have building destruction, but you don't really have anything here to like kill units inside of buildings. Like you have the grenade launcher, you have artillery, and you got these here. So I would say like, what kind of cheap option can I get? I want something cheap and fast. Maybe I do a flame tank. Wherever that is. Where's flame tank? It's like 220. Be around here. There it is. All right. And then boom, you gotta load out. Now, how it operates is a different story. We can see what it looks like in PvP. And you can build loadouts for PvP and for PvE as well. I tried building this one for PvP. Frozen fields, but I laced it. What? Alright, let's pick this one. I want to see what the rollout looks like. I think these ones have... Well, maybe it depends on the map. There was one map that we played in particular that I can't find. I don't know where it is. Yeah, these have more things for you to roll out with. Okay, nice. But it's also a very long map. So, on a map like this, I would not recommend you spawn an FST immediately. Because how is this thing getting to the battlefield? It's just not. Right? It's just not making it there. So, what you would do... These factories are not tank factories. You can't spawn units here, I don't think. So don't worry about those. What you would do is, when the game starts, don't worry about the FST. And you need to spawn this guy here, not here. Because he will lose movement for being on this tile. Since he has tires. Alright. This guy will spawn in. He will move. Either... where can you drop your units at? There's no perfect spot here. But you want to get your FST down. So ideally you stop here probably. And drop a unit here. So you can grab the outpost next turn. But you'll do something like that. And then you spawn whatever other units can move fast as well. So you know the SPG can move fast. You know the ARV can move fast. You have to plan ahead. You know that you're going to do something a certain kind of way. You know what your composition is supposed to look like, so plan ahead. Right now we don't have unit heals. And we want unit heals. So let's take a cargo hauler. And let's take... What else can we grab? Maybe an anti-tank gun? So that we can set up ahead. Alright. Look at how far he can move, just like that. Incredibly freaking far. Alright, let's leave the signaler here for the time being. Move the SPG. Now we're going to capture this. And then we have a headquarters here as well. You might have noticed we've neglected this side. In capture mode, you shouldn't do that probably. You should probably spawn on both sides. But just for the sake of the example, I did it like that. Let's spawn a unit. And then we're going to have this guy go out and grab these. By doing it like this, this lets me put an emphasis on getting my units set up. And capturing things that are deep. So you could use the Marines here instead, and then move the combat engineers up to get something done. But you don't have to. It's up to you. Capturing the factory will give you a bunch of money. Notice that we're at 130. I think, okay, I want this factory. Bam, plus 50. In this mode, capture mode, money is the name of the game. The more money you have, the less problems you have. Keep that in mind. Now, at this point, I'm already here. You normally wouldn't be this far. You'd probably be like right here. Or like right here. So what I would do is I would load a recorderless rifle into this vehicle and just drop it here. Or drop it right here. You might peek me, you might shoot this vehicle, but now there's something here. And if you know that I have a recon APC here, you should also know that somebody's here. Keep that in mind. Don't forget, you can also use the sight flare. This lets you see down the street and see up here. And see into these trees. I'm not going to pretend it's some genius rollout, right? I didn't do something amazing, but with such a speedy vehicle on a road, you can move very far and very quickly. I don't think I explained that expertly. But hopefully that taught you something. And you shouldn't do it exactly like how I did it either. You should probably spawn on both sides because, like I said, money is the name of the game. The more buildings you have, the more money you have in this mode. And the sooner you get them, the better. Because that money compounds. But yeah, hopefully you get the idea. To show you what the loadout would probably look like, because I didn't do cost evaluations earlier. It changes depending on what mode you're playing. If you're doing campaign, once again, you can create loadouts for campaign. This one's not really made for that. Let's, not Operation Chronos, let's do... the worst map ever? I've never seen that before. Let's do coastal hunting. This one will give you 2250 instead of 1800. That should be enough for a fire support tank, I think. No, fire support tank is 520, but it covers most of the cost. Now, discounting what we know is on the map already. I'm gonna put down the units that fill certain kinds of roles. Things that destroy vehicles, things that destroy buildings, that kind of stuff. Things that supply one another, logistical vehicles. So we have our flares and our radio here. We have building destruction, we have radio, we have unit killing. We don't need AA, so I'm not going to worry about man pads and that kind of stuff. Launch truck gives us smokes. We're playing a campaign map, so we know anything inside of a bunker is an Overwatch unit. This is either a medium gunner or an anti-tank gun. Of course, I know anti-tank gun, anti-tank gun, anti-tank gun. The game will also tell you in this campaign mission. We need our artillery, so we'll do artillery. We need a supply vehicle, so we'll do supplies. If I can find it. Vehicle repairs are good, but they aren't necessary since we have a supply vehicle, so we can choose if we want them or not. On this map in particular, mobile Overwatch isn't a necessity, but the missile copter is still good at killing units in general without its whatever the heck. But you do have to be careful because there are anti-air cannons over here, and later in the map they have spags. So I wouldn't recommend bringing it immediately, but later on you could spawn out the outpost. Then we can do a fire support tank. And with the money left over, we can either use a flame tank or we could use ARV. ARV is for if we think we're going to be getting hit a lot with our vehicles. Flame tank if we're confident that we can keep the infantry in front of us. Unfortunately, we didn't bring unit heals. So like if we had something like medics or a medevac heli, we could bring that instead to keep these guys alive in particular. But we do have the supply vehicle, so it's not too scary. So I'll bring an ARV. I probably should have put it in front, but it's fine because it's maneuverable. And now we play it out. Should have put them in the bushes probably. Alright. We are in a wide open area. So instead of just driving up here and getting hit, we can do this. This goes on a cooldown if I use it. This guy can mark. No one's in that tile. Next turn, we can mark again. I really shouldn't be doing that to my FST. Alright, move over here. Mark this tile. Somebody's there. Alright. We can shell him.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
We don't know if anybody's in this house or not. No, I know there's nobody in there. I think at least. Ideally, they would destroy that. I think they have to buff those. You guys aren't pinned down yet either. He can't fire without a radio. That is so sad. I thought he'd be able to reach into that. Whoops. Misplay. But I don't think he gets attacked this turn anyways.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 74.
Signal onto this. Blast him with artillery.
24, roger. Center maintain 2000.
Use the launcher truck.
Maintain 2000.
I actually could have left the launcher truck like right here. Fired on this? No. I could have put him somewhere else, is what I'm trying to say. To attack these guys. Like probably right up here. After I move this guy over here to shoot that. FST is still on its merry way. Marines are expensive? That they are. They're also very good. And that's why you want to support your units. You want to keep them alive, right? That's why having a cargo hauler in the area is good. Because if he dies, that hurts. But he's also a very powerful unit.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
And this is the loadout that I normally never play with, by the way. I don't use launcher truck. I don't use signaler. I haven't used this since I've played test server. I haven't used this in several weeks. I use this. I don't use this. I don't use this. I haven't used Marines in literal months. And I've never used combat engineers, I think. Alright, I know where the units are, but I need to provide justification for what I'm doing. Otherwise, we learn nothing. If we're afraid of a medium gunner being in the house, we come over here, and we signal. It's a bazooka. All right. Shell him.
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000.
He's pinned down, he can't move. Next turn, he's guaranteed dead if I don't move. Right, I can just stay here. Because I can just scout him with this and then hit him with a shell. Guaranteed dead. See here. I want this recon APC in a different spot. Alternatively, I can just take it out now. Get veterancy on my Marines. They're going to get more damage. They're going to get more HP. One thing that you need to consider when you're playing the game is how you're going to stack veterancy. You shouldn't just be spreading your veterancy throughout multiple units. You should be focusing on getting it on one unit, and then once you get that, using that unit to get veterancy onto your other units. So these Marines, I'm going to get veterancy 5. They're going to become demons, and then they're going to get targets down to 1 HP, and then I'm going to give that damage, I'm going to give that kill to something like the fire support tank, which in turn will then become a demon, which can then use its cannon with a bunch of damage to give something else a bunch of veterancy, and so on and so forth. I want to repair this launcher truck, but I think I'm going to wait because I'm going to supply this guy next turn as well. So I'll move it up and get both of them in one turn. We know these buildings are clear. We don't know if this one's clear. Alright, we're going to check the damage first. 52, 30, and they have 62. So we can blast, more veterancy. We don't know if that house is clear, and there could be a medium gunner in there. We're going to move these guys here. Move this here. The building is destroyed so we can see past it. There's nobody in the house. It's clear. We know somebody's in this bunker because we're playing a campaign mission. I didn't look at it earlier, but there was a dispatch that said it. So we get in here. And we fire. These are anti-air cannons. They can be pointed at infantry. We know that they can shoot us if they can see us. So, we're not going to push them just yet. I'll leave this here. Now, normally you play this with 2 players, so you have somebody playing with you that's coming down this side to help you. And then, like, they take care of this side, which gives you vision of all this. You take care of this side, which gives you, you know, this stuff done. So, you wouldn't stress about this. So, me not clearing this is fine. That guy's dead. That means I can now drive up this road. Alright, let's take up this guy in one turn. If we don't kill him in one turn, this thing is going to supply him. And because he's an anti-air cannon with low armor, the supplies are going to give him a bunch of HP back. Because supplies have armor penetration. So, we come out here. And we want to stack veterancy on this guy. Keep that in mind. So we're going to do something different here. Do something with brain power. Bam, bam. 37, 38, he's dead. Now, if I wanted to maximize my damage, what I could have done was shelled him with this. And had this guy walk up here, maybe, if he can make it. But I can also do this. This might prevent damage. Because the AI is not very smart. So we'll see in a second. I don't know how much range they have on their cannons, so I don't want to move that guy up just yet. We know this guy's dead, so we can move over. And once again, ideally you have somebody helping you here. The person who's helping you would notice this. There is an anti-air piece sitting right here. That way everybody has to deal with AA. Let's move this guy up. You have fuel? Yes, okay.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
Alright, they didn't shoot me because of the smoke. Smoke propaganda. I know, I know. Now we need to scout out this area, right? We can't see in here at all. So, before we move up, so we don't get overwatched, we need to check. Nothing there. That doesn't mean it's safe. There's still something here. There's still something over here. But, yeah, there's nothing there. I want to fire on this guy, but I don't have a radio. .66. SPG is good to get veterancy on, but so is the fire support tank. So we're just gonna blast him. I might just tank this, because I have supplies in the area.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
Okay, he chose my launcher truck. Lucky me. That was the flare dying, don't forget about that. We capture this, and now that thing is done, the objective. And then we can blast this guy, and then shell this guy. We already scanned this tile, we know nobody's in there. I guess if you really wanted to, you could also check this tile. I don't think you would need to, because you know, you just saw a mortar fire. It's very unlikely they have a medium gunner sitting next to a mortar in this section of the map. I didn't pay attention. He was in this house, he's not in that one. That's a whoops. That is an oof, as somebody might say. We have a range of what is it? Is this considered 4? It's like 1 plus 3 or something like that, right? I don't remember how you are supposed to say it. So we can move here. We know that's safe. Now, notice. This is something that you can do, Dizzy. Earlier when I was telling you with the whole smoke thing, how you can't shoot through a smoke when somebody's in it, you can also tell that somebody is in front of this guy. The game indirectly tells you. Because my maximum range is normally 1 plus 3, right? But right now it's 1 plus 2. That means something is here. That's why I can't shoot him. So, shell it. Now I know what's there. It's a medium gunner. But, still. I could get 5 veterans here, but that's kind of throwing. I'm not going to do that right now. We know something is here, and that there's nothing here, because we saw that, or, oh no, there could be something there, never mind. We don't know that for sure. I did use this actually, so we do know that for sure. Because it let me mark here. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to mark here if something was here. Which means I can move here without a problem. So I'm gonna do this. Bam. Veteran C5 Marines, just like that. Easy. And then we have another flare. Oh look, there's the missile carrier. Now he knows I'm here now. He's gonna shoot at me. Just like that. He would win this fight, so I have to shoot him and move. Notice now that when I moved, now that I've moved, he won't know where I am. He can't fire on me there anyways, but still, he won't know where I am. I don't know why I did that. I have an ARV. That was a mistake. Alright. We already fired that. We know somebody's in here. That's 108. He's just straight up dead. Or I can save the AT to fire on the anti-air cannon. We can't move this turn because we know somebody's still here. So we're just gonna wait. We'll refill that next turn and then we can try moving. Alright, that is a nasty angle. I don't even know how he knows I'm here. He should. Maybe he saw the repair. Or maybe he's a cheating AI, who knows. Boom, it was a medium gunner, he's dead. Okay. Scary is gone. I want to move in here. The safe thing to do, I mean, you would have an ally, right? And they would have cleared this, so we can just pretend the ally was here. Fail. But the safe thing to do is move this guy back and get back in this bush and fire on that again. Medium gunner's dead, so we can move. Let's just go ahead and... I don't want to throw the signaler in his face. And they can see this tile. This lets me know that they have vision. They can see because they own this outpost. So if I move this guy here, he's getting shelled. He didn't see me move into the house, though. They're not allowed to see that. Now, if I fired on him, he would know I'm there. That's why I didn't shoot him. I want to wait until I can try to one-shot him. He doesn't have Overwatch, or he does have Overwatch, but it's for air only. So, I can move this confidently and blast him. But I want to get veterancy on this. I probably should have put it here, so I can put this over here to capture it next turn. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about that. Sure. This is doing 22, this is doing 29. 44 versus 52. Bam, veterancy. Now, normally I would have a supply vehicle next to this guy. But because I played like a goober, that didn't happen. So I can't supply him for next turn. Okay. I just got sniped. Snipers don't have tracers, so I don't know where he's firing at me from. Well, at least, ideally, I wouldn't. Generally speaking, I wouldn't. Oh look, it's the sniper. Hi, buddy. 96. I'm gonna block to keep these guys alive. There's no infantry left here. And boom. We've got the outpost and everything else done, just like that. I'm not gonna play this mission out. I could, but you can see how this is played, right? I played this optimally. My fire support tank didn't get touched once. I left it in the back, and it's slowly building veterancy. You can see my Marines are veterancy 5. You can see none of my units died, right? And I provided justification for everything that I did. It wasn't, oh, you played this map before. It was, I went through this slowly. I signaled with the signaler to scouts. I used the flares on my recon APC to see into this area. Right, I used the mechanics. So you can kind of see how that goes, right? And that's what you would do in PvP as well. So I'm not going to ask that you make that loadout exactly and play it like that. I think you said you said more radio and a jet. there's that. Yeah. Hopefully you have an idea of what it is that you want to do. I'm not gonna ask that you fight me. I will ask that if you want to test out your loadout, we can go play that mission. If you want to host, go to create room, make it private, go down to code silver and look for coastal hunting, and then invite me if you want to play that mission. Let's see here. All right, he's got. You should organize your loadout, unless you like the way that it is. But you can click the organize button. FST command tank land shape. Goodness gracious. But hey, I mean, this can work out, right? Because you can have different armor in different spots doing different things. It's just a matter of how well you play it. I will say that if you have the land ship, or sorry, if you have the command tank, I feel like the signaler is kind of redundant. Yes, they do different things, and once again, you can have different parts of your loadout doing different stuff. But I think ideally, you would have the guy in the signaler's role with the command tank, because you don't want to just drive into places. So I would probably swap the signaler for something like pointman or a watchman or something. This is why you stink. What are you talking about? He just yapping. I don't know how I feel about command tank. Yeah, I mean, we haven't really used it yet. It's another one of those big, heavy tanks. Heavy in the sense that it has a lot of HP. But normally I try to complement something like that with something else. Yeah, you have a lot of radios, which isn't a bad thing necessarily. But like, you have shock troopers, you have recon APC, you have command tank, you have signaler. That's a lot of radio infrastructure, if you will. One thing you'll note when you're playing this game is that when you have something that you don't need, it's a waste of money, right? That's why, like, you might have noticed they got rid of the radio on Pointman and they dropped the price. The prices in this game are justified by what the unit brings, and when you have a lot of stuff sharing in that real estate, right, a lot of radios, you're wasting money because you're wasting potential. There's no way that you're going to use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 radios in one turn, and that's assuming, or 5 radios with like 1 artillery piece. Yes, I told you they had a radio. You said radio flare. I said they did not have a radio flare. I said they had a radio pack. They had a radio. We can go back in the VOD and look for it if you want to. I specifically tell you they had a radio. Not a radio flare, but a radio. You said something about the radio again, and I said, no, the radio had a range of 2. I believe you. What do you mean I believe you? Don't say it like that. I literally went out of my way to tell this to you. Come on. Come on, don't be doing this to me. Don't be doing this to me. I do. Okay, as long as you genuinely believe me. As long as you genuinely believe me, it's fine. I was saying all this stuff about scouting, and I'm still running Pointman. Pointman can scout. It's probably fine. They can clear buildings. I don't need a signaler. But it wouldn't be bad to double down with a signaler. Sometimes redundancy is good, but only when you have a little bit of it. Also, the command tank's existence maybe means I could run the rocket truck. Do I even want that? You could, but that's also another very expensive unit. You already have, like, your average unit cost is like over $300. You have jet bomber, land ship, command tank, marines, fire support tank. And then on top of that, that's rocket truck. That's $400. If you look at my unit composition and then look at yours, you will notice that my average unit cost is somewhere around like probably 250, 300, and yours is probably more like 350, 400. We could actually do the math if you wanted to. Am I still streaming my entire screen? Yes. I spelled that wrong. 90 plus 130 plus 150 plus 320 plus 340 plus 400. 120, 200, 215, 215. 325, 345. How do I remove 1? 345 plus 350 plus 400, and then take all of that and divide it by 15. I forgot to put the opening parentheses. Can I do that? Yes, nice. Divide it. Where's the division button? There it is. By 15, because there's 15 units. My average unit cost is 309. And that's assuming that I'm using units that cost more, like the jet bomber and whatnot. With a bunker buster, I know big money, but if that's the only bit of armor I'm gonna have, probably not bad. Yes. But the thing is, you are down 4 primary slots. Like, what you're gonna notice about my team is that I use certain primaries in certain situations, right? I'm not gonna use a missile tank when I'm trying to push an objective. But a majority of my units are gonna be used. So I'm going to use nationals, I'm going to use the transport truck, I'm going to use the rocket truck, and I'm going to use the battle car. Missile tank and RPG might not get used. And I also might use the RPG because I can move them while doing stuff, right? So I'm using 5 out of 6. There are specific ones that will not be used in any context unless it's defense, right? So heavy gunner and recoilless rifle as well. They won't be used. Just like the missile tank. But I'm going to use the Recon Car TD, I'm going to use the ARV, I'm going to use the AEV, and I'm going to use the Pointman. So if you drop 4 of your primary slots, you might be in a world of pain. Because where's your troop transport? All right, you have the Recon APC. Okay, there is that. You're just replacing the command tank, I think. But like, unless you're planning on using 1 fire support tank, 1 land ship tank, 1 bunker buster, which you could do. It actually might be fine. Yeah, you could try it out if you want to. APC and cargo can haul troops. Yeah. Okay. You can try it. And it actually could work out. It'll probably be just fine for campaign. But when it comes to capture-based modes, I imagine that you would, like PvP, capture-based modes, you might get overwhelmed. It depends on how you play it. If you play it well, you can do it. I think if you play it well, because you have all the things filled, right? All the different roles. I will also say, if you have a bunker buster, you don't really need combat engineers unless you want to get them into place the bunker buster can't be in. Cargo with troops in there, maybe a plane if I can afford it. You should be able to afford that. With this mission, it's you start with 2250. So you could bunker buster, you could fire support tank and land ship tank. And that would be 450 plus 400 plus 520. 450. I have a calculator. $450 plus 400 plus 520. This equals 1370. And then let's imagine that you have the cargo plane. That's Or not the cargo plane, the cargo hauler. How much does that cost? Did you bring the hauler? You did. That's 265? Yes. Let's say 265. That brings you to 1635. So if you were playing 1800, you could afford one infantry unit, which is not ideal. So you'd have to drop one of those heavy vehicles. But with 2250, you could afford several infantry units. So let's say you have the recon APC, you have 2 shock troopers, maybe. I don't know what else you put. Or maybe a shock trooper. That's 150. Oh shoot, I was supposed to 50 plus. Let's do 170 for the battle angels, and then plus 140 for the signaler. That brings you to 2095. So then you'd still have $105 left over. So you would have troop healing. You would have a scouting tool that doubles as a radio, or a radio that doubles as a scouting tool. You would have an Overwatch anti-infantry armored infantry unit. You would have flares with a radio and troop transport. You would have unit heals in the form of the medic, and you would have supplies, which double as unit heals. You would have terrain destruction. You would have vehicle destruction, right? Like small vehicle stomping and infantry stomping with the landship tank. You would have a long range fire support piece, right? The fire support tank, so that can back up your units. The biggest thing at that point would be playing it properly, right? Trying to make sure that your units stay together. And then on top of that, you can also spawn units, right? So you can spawn an ARV later. You can spawn a jet bomber later. Because I don't think you're capable right now of using all 3 of your radios. So a jet bomber would be a good addition later on. So yeah, I'd say it's all right. Like for campaign, it's good enough. Just play it well. When it comes to playing against players, I feel like you might get taken advantage of. If you play it well enough, you might not. But because you're so slow, if you ever find yourself in a position where your vehicles pile up, you're done. Because you don't have maneuverable vehicles. You don't have fast vehicles. So if you get stuck, you're done. If somebody takes out your supply vehicle, you're done. Because you're going to go through all your fuel and you can't move very far. So that they can just start harassing you, right? Battle car will harass you. RPGs will harass you. Anti-tank gun will harass you. But versus AI, it's just fine because the AI will try to kill you. That's how they do. They just run at you. That's all they care about. Freaking blood. I haven't done this mission as the second player yet, so I'll be learning. I guess I can employ some of those tactics I was talking to everybody about, using my brain and whatnot. All right. I don't know if anybody can hear me. I'm gonna go ahead and type this in the Twitch chat. Okay. Oh, I didn't know you hadn't bought it. Okay, yeah, I gave you everything. I didn't mention it was artillery. I didn't know exactly what you meant, but I gave you enough information. That's good. Okay, let's see here. I didn't mention. Oh, I told you about the missile copter. You know how it works, but I should have mentioned by word earlier the mobile Overwatch. It's very good, but I'm sure you know that. I think I already said that, but still, like I said, I'm sure you know that. I get so many spawn tiles. It's kind of insane. Armored engineering vehicle. Transport truck. I have to be careful because I've never done this before. Transport truck with appointment what? I just do double appointment. Do an ARV. Dum 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 dum. 25. I'm just a little bit short for a cargo plane, but I can afford one later. I don't really need an ARV right now. As nice as it is, not necessary. I need to add this song to the. Isn't this already in the playlist? Deja vu. I don't have. No, I do. What to say? This is already in the playlist. They've played Running in the 90s 3 times already. Cause I need the money. I'm just running in the 90s. We are. Let's go. All right. Bye bye. I did not think it could see over the trees like that. I thought I had a bit more leeway. Bye, smelly lynx. You know what that means? That means they have sight of me. I don't know who can see me, but somebody can see me. And whoever it is sitting in an insane spot. Because remember, he's surrounded by trees. He can't see over those. So, they're not here. They're not here. Is he sitting right here? Like, holy moly. I've cleared this several times and never seen that. My cargo plane might be dead already. They have radar in the anti-air thing. Oh, that is true, isn't it? But radar doesn't give sight.
Bruh.
Yeah, that is awkward. Radar doesn't give sight, so I don't know how he can... Because it wasn't even his turn yet. He fired on me on my turn. Huh. Maybe radar doesn't work the way that I think it does. That should give me enough radio. I can't even inspect it though. Yeah, I can fire them. Nice. Okay.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
It only just got sent to the back rooms. They're right here. Unless you had 2. You only have 2 inside of the cargo hauler. Oh, that's really interesting. Can't even click on them? Wait till next turn. They might come back. Oh my goodness. Yeah, just freaking sending that recon car in there. I have to start buying aircraft, honestly. Nice, he's dead. Funny. Ability kill? Yes. Okay, and then the recon jeep's dead. Like, this AEV has been a very interesting addition to my collection. I did not think that was going to consume all my movement. Yikes. Leave that radar last 2 turns.
Copy 724, roger. Center
Or that
maintain
radar.
24,
It's not a
roger.
radar.
Center
It's a,
maintain 2000.
thing. A radio flare. Pardon me. They die? Or they retreat? No, I killed them. What am I talking about, bro? I just forgot. That's insane. $345. Helicopters $350. Wow. Oh. This guy's getting blasted when he moves.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2071.
Bruh.
Why is he not dead? Oh, he got supplied. Interesting.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
They have 10. This is a pen of 3. It's not gonna... That might kill. Let's do it. Go for it. They killed. Nice. Glad we had this conversation because it is getting me to think about using aircraft. sniper here too.
Bruh.
Center main 2000. Center main 2074. Copy 724, roger. Center main 2000. Copy 724, roger. Center main 2000. Center main 2074.
I assume you can see as far as you can shoot, so I'm not going that way. Where's this sniper at is my question. There he is. I could have had him this turn.
Copy 724, roger. Center main 2000.
1 HP. Okay.
Copy 724, roger. Center main 2000.
Understood. Yeah. Back rude.
Bruh.
Back rude, he said. Fate worse than death. How could you say something so terrible? So horrifying. Too little DPS. I mean, I did tell you they go on cooldown. But you gotta remember that the DPS comes from shelling things. Like, it has a very high splash ratio. And I don't even know what you mean by too little DPS. It has a grenade launcher. You splash somebody for like 60 damage, that's the highest damage in the game. And then you grenade launcher next turn. I'm assuming you haven't fired your shell yet. I'm gonna move away next turn, so don't blast me. Just wait. Wait till I move. I'm just stopping you from getting shot. Stand for blasting you guys with a 380mm rocket. Where are you fitting that rocket? Maybe you shouldn't answer that question, actually. How many do I have in this? 4? It's fine.
Copy 724, roger. Center main 2000.
Alright, you're on your own. I'm out of here.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
He lives. Wow. Yes. Yeah, I was about to say you could do that. $340, I can afford an ARV. I think I actually want to get a heavy gunner up. I'm gonna try something special. Normally, I let these guys push me back like crazy. Of course, with 2 players, the game's a bit different since you start out with $2,000 more, but I want to see something. Can I land from here? I can.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074.
Okay. The next turn, what? I think he's fully fueled. Don't forget about your strike fighter that you spawned in. I probably should have waited till you readied up to say that, but still. I tend to forget about my Air Force all the time if they're not in my face. Interesting. They got him! The man behind the slaughter. Did resetting fix my FPS? I don't think so. Music deny. The music deny.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain
Music
2000.
deny.
Bruh.
This actually might be a pro gamer move right here. This actually might be a pro gamer move.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. 724, roger.
We'll have to see in a second.
2000. Center maintain 2000.
How many shells did I just hear? think I wait till next turn to land.
Copy 724, right. Center maintain 2. Center maintain 2000. Copy 724, right. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
Are these guys still injured? Oh, I thought that was gonna kill them. It did not.
Copy 724, right. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
Don't forget you need to capture or destroy that anti-air depot. You have battle angels back. Oh no, you just can't see them still. That's really weird. Can you right click on this tile and see if you can give them to me? Can't do anything but highlight it. Okay. Don't worry about it then. Might have to bring somebody over. But you own that outpost. You can spawn somebody. You'll be fine. Hopefully. Yay for random gang bugs.
Copy 724, right. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074.
That guy's there. How do we push?
Ugh.
32, 39. Can he see past? He can't see into this, right? There's a trench in the way. I think I can walk up here. I can. Nice.
Copy 724, right. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000. Copy 724, right. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074.
So I just can't shoot over that?
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 74. Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
Okay. It should auto supply. It's relentless.
724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
Am I rolling with the anti-air flank? I can take the depot and cut off his heels. Yes, that is true. Also, I think we might lose next turn if you haven't captured. Actually, we might lose next turn regardless. I'm not entirely sure. We will have to see.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 74.
Nationals pointman. The thing isn't updating. It's not saying like 1 turn left, 2 turns left. Normally it does.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
What the heck was that?
Center maintain 2000, 74.
Okay, I think we're fine. Nope, we lost. Out here, take it forever. 15 turds. 15 turds, bruh. 15 turds. How you gonna have a bunker bus to pull up? And it gonna take you 15 turns. Alright, my FPS is back. I don't know why my FPS drops after like 15 minutes in game. If I run B-top, I can see that I'm at 76 degrees Celsius. Yeah, I don't know why my FPS drops after 15 or so minutes in game. I'll just leave B-top open and I'll look at my RAM usage later. See if there's like a memory leak or something. The bunker buster ain't even pull itself up. You're supposed to pull it up, that's why. Called him fat fuck. He didn't do anything wrong. The freaking bunker buster is gaming. And you just getting mad at him. You just hating just cause. Alright, well, go ahead and make your revisions to your letter. I think you said you disliked the bunker buster because it was low DPS. Which I disagree with, but I understand what you're saying. I disagree with your statements in a literal sense. Like, that is the heaviest artillery in the game, by the way. That's the heaviest damage in the game. 65. They buffed it. It used to be 60. And it splashes for 40%. I think that's better than all the rest of them. No, this is 50. This one's 66. Never mind. They must have reduced the splash, I think. They buffed the damage up. But this thing, it decimates buildings, doesn't it? Yeah, 14. And the grenade launcher can lob as well. I don't know if it works over other units. Like other vehicles. Wonder if I should use the howitzer over the rocket truck. Goes on a 1-turn cooldown, and that one is unstabilized, I think. But like nationals make it pretty easy with the ability to flare. The only problem is if I have to stop moving. That's when it becomes a problem. The rocket truck is the artillery for the person that doesn't want to think so hard. Same thing with mortars. Welcome back, Heavy Arty. Goodness gracious. Bro is not branching out. And that's fine. If that's how you want to play the game, enjoy the game, that's fine. I'm just saying. Don't be telling me you ain't got no options. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some food. You can send me an invite to the lobby. Going back to my OG days. Screw this. New loadout. Yeah, it's time. Alright. That's good enough. You're not doing the loadout that you were currently doing. You're doing your older loadouts. That's perfectly fine. That's good, I think. Because those units might have been updated as well. So you might have something else to mess with too. Good. Some change is better than no change. In the sense that it expands your horizons. Somebody please pray for him. I think he's losing his mind. I feel like this has all been one kind of music, which I don't think I have too much of a problem with, but this has all been music that sounds like gas, gas, gas. And the playlist has songs like Invisible and Bury the Light, which are close enough. That's why I have them in the playlist, but they're not the exact same style of song. I don't know what this style of music is called. There's a genre of music that this fits into, or some subgenre or something like that. But it's playing the same genre of music instead of playing varied genres that can fit together. I'll give it a few more songs, but if it sounds the exact same, I'm restarting the autoplay. Left the recording encoder with my HTC. What else was I thinking about? Am I even recording right now? I think I am. Actually, am I? These seem better now. I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know what to think. I feel like, is he coping? Is he going back to what he was doing 5 minutes ago? What is he doing? Anybody know? These seem better now. The word seem. That means they appear better to him. But I don't know if they appear better because he's crazy or because he just thought about something, which isn't mutually exclusive, which means he could be crazy and thinking about something. I think that's entailed, actually. If you are crazy, you're thinking about things. But like, anyways, moving on. What exactly is happening? I ain't got nobody give me any input. Let's talk about damn. What happened? Is he cooking? They killed my AEV. All right, so he's still on the what stage of grief is that? The first stage of grief? I think he's still on it. We looped back around to it. Who's this we? I'm in paradise. This AEV and I are best friends. We, bro, we. You speaking French? Like that William Afton gift. I think he's lost it, chat. I think he's lost it. It's gone. Any shred of sanity that remained, taken from him. This song is different enough to not make me upset. Although it has more orchestral slams and upbeat again. Got the same build up to the chorus. You tell me when you're ready. I am going to test my mechanic understanding. My mechanical prowess. Always try to shoot then move. Committed. Would like to have a word. I couldn't do it. Shame. Oh no, this is bugged now, isn't it? Because it's not bugged, it's that this doesn't work anymore. Because the rework to combat engineers, or the rework to building destruction stops you from breaking this and getting through. As annoying as that is. Yeah, you can't get through anymore. I forgot about that. Goes down. Crazy to think that it's been 12 hours. That's nuts. Time really does fly. Maybe I really should start what's it called? I should start involving myself with the community. Maybe I should go start testing for this game. I can get a radio onto this. I don't know if the recon car one-shots the tank at, what is it, 50-15? This is 45. It's not enough damage. These can shoot it. No, that's enough. Is that it? Oh.
Happy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074.
Go test to have the AEV change revoked. I need my towable slot. I think you'll be okay. Maybe I can build you a loadout. Build you a loadout that has your towable slots returned to you. Towables that have utility. There's the huts. That's a good one if you want to use artillery, for example. Get in here. What else is there? I mean, we know about the utility truck. Utility truck doesn't really do anything though, except for it's the multi-move that's really good. Being able to pick up things. Maybe you'd like the utility truck if you give it a try. because he's really good at moving things around the back line. You pick some dude up, and then you can drive again on the same turn. You don't value that now, but you're gonna miss that quality of life if you ever start using it. Alright, what was my last rollout? I don't remember. It was like AEV. The transport truck here, double national, double appointment. This time I don't get the cargo plane shot. $195, and I didn't buy anything. I waited. Oh look, I have a noob. Come look at this. There's a noob sitting here. Also, what the heck am I looking at? I mean, it's probably fine. You have an SPG. It can direct fire. This could work out. And you have an RMPC. This is the RMPC, right? It's got updated so that it has a radio, I believe. You have radio, 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 radio. That's 4 radios with 2 SPGs and that shell. And you know what's crazy? It's not okay. It's not really that crazy. This is actually fine. Not just because it would work, but because, I mean, I guess that's really what matters, right? That it would work, but this is fine. I think that's a hut, yeah? No, that's a supply truck. That's a different model. This will work out because artillery doesn't get in the way of one another. The only problem is if one of your radios dies, but because it's an SPG, it can be direct fired, so it's not really a problem. Are you heavy artillery? I didn't check. It's no longer a thing. Yeah, I mean, they're so good for scouting. But other than that, yeah, I can understand. What I find insane is that they gave the RMPC a radio and no trade-off. I don't even think the price changed. I don't know if that's a finalized change. I know this is the test server, right? So they're testing things, but that is crazy to me. Maybe I'm wrong to think that it's crazy, though. Maybe it's just fine. And screwed my AEV, it better not go through. Bro, they've already modeled everything. Of course it's going through. What do you think this is? I'm sorry, broski. It's going through. It's going through, bruh. Death, judgment. Alright. Best of luck to you in your little campaign against the devs. Is that Minos Prime? You're getting jumped. There's no one in there. That is awkward.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 724. 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2074. Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000.
At last, creature of steel, my gratitude for thy freedom, but the crimes your kind have committed are not forgiven, and thy punishment is death. Very big Does he know? Can I see into this? Alright then.
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2074.
May have thought that these guys were somebody else.
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2074.
XD.
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2074. Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2000.
Bruh.
Copy 724, roger. Descend and maintain 2000. Descend and maintain 2074. Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
Oh, I can't do that. Okay. That's a different RMPC model. Interesting. Skins. Wow. I know the command tank is different as well. There's still one of those. Just none of the skins that I'm using really have any variants to them. Maybe the... Nah, I don't think the Valkyrian transport truck looks different. It's just the infantry that look different. And the missile tank. I don't think the aircraft do either. Oh, you got money. Oh my gosh.
Copy 724, roger. Center
I
maintain
think it's fine.
2000. Center maintain 2000, 74.
Move him up. Pair. Move him up. Summon. Turn kill.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 71. Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 71.
Maybe it supplies one of them. I don't know if that's a bug or not. See in a second. More like this one. Yeah. I was making a joke. Well, kind of. I know you're not humping the air. At least I hope not.
Copy 724, roger.
Be more
Center
like...
maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 74. Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 74.
Bring you over here. No money. I can get more nationals though. think you've got it. It's looking like you do. You have a sniper there that can capture. Your team should be dead soon. AA cannon has no supplies. All should be well. Am I getting attacked from right here? Wow. Yes, I am.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
Ah!
5.2 is going to cost me too much. Locked. There's somebody inside, so I forgot. Somehow. They were just pointmen, I guess, but I can't fire on this, can I? Guess I can bomb them.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 74.
Damn, we could have finished them off. Nope, 7%. And maybe. I didn't play it perfectly, but it wasn't too bad.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074.
I keep forgetting somehow. Bit ridiculous.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074.
There's heavy artillery, or there's a anti-tank gun in there. I don't know if he can see me. He shouldn't be able to see me, right? There's no one there.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. 724, roger. Center maintain 2074. Center maintain 2074. Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
point, man. I'm not going anywhere.
Captain 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
What's your command tech doing here?
Captain 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
I guess you're trying to avoid the anti-tank gun, but you're dead in a second. The anti-tank gun inside the bunker is dead. It's gone. Don't worry about it.
Captain 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 74. Captain 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
Okay. He shouldn't have known that that guy was in there. He couldn't see that. Why he fire on that? That's just crazy, but whatever. I can one-shot that sniper, by the way. Alright. It's fine, it's fine. Let's see here. Who to blast? Be that guy. Yeah, he's Omega dead. Very nice. 8 fuel. Okay, I was about to say, I was supposed to start complaining. Don't see anybody. I should probably load them onto that truck and move them. Okay, I can remove this guy.
Captain 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000, 74.
He comes around this corner. No, he gets recon card. It's fine. Like, there's no way this guy just sends his IFV over here with no vision and strikes the rocket truck, but it's fine. He can't.
Captain 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
Here they freaking come.
Center maintain 2000. Captain 724, roger. Center
Doing everything they can to take back this freaking radio station. It's disgusting how much freaking stuff they dump to attack you.
Captain 724, roger. Center maintain 2000.
Might keep that there, honestly.
Center maintain 2000.
Then I might move this directly in front. Did you already use the radio? I guess maybe... No, you splashed the same amount. Okay, it doesn't matter. Missile tank somewhere. If I keep it here, they might drive into it. Might need to move it closer. Well, I mean, yeah, I think you did because it can't be used anymore. Why is there a radio tile? Because the signal was there. Okay.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000,
I don't know if this can fire over this. Let's find out. It can. Nice. Stay there. Or you could rocket that tank. Yes. No, I can't. I don't have any ammo. Or I don't have it off cooldown right now. But next turn I can move it probably and do that, yeah. Moving in, they mustn't take the artillery bastion. Bro, what? These commandos just spawned. Oh my gosh.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074. Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074.
Hmm. I think I want nationals. My recon card might get screwed over here with this IFV. With VTOL, indeed. Yes, indeed. This do be how cargo planes do be working 100%. Yup. Those props are just for show. Just in case you didn't know. I think my car's dead. Oh, it lived. Surprise. I can't repair him. Oh my gosh. That's that on CD. I shoot this turn? A goober? Might be a goober. Why is it stunned? Oh my gosh. I didn't see what happened. Was there some... Why is this stunned? Must have had low whatever the heck. It might be dead now. The masters are being annoying. Shoot over the trenches. I think anybody can shoot over the trenches. I don't know for sure.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074. Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074.
When you move the truck, that works. Hmm. You're gonna quit. We've come so far. Yeah, that's fine. You know, it doesn't really matter. You're giving me all the units? I'm not gonna play this out. I don't need to. I appreciate that. But I mean, it doesn't matter for now. We're playing this test server. I've done this mission 85 billion times, it really doesn't matter. Okay, so the freaking cargo plane lived, but they had to finish it off with an IFE.
Bruh.
And some of the, yeah, bruh freaking fits the situation perfectly. Like, what? I should have lobbed that first to get him out. Nine versus 5. I'm gonna take these goobers out, and then from there, move forward, I guess. Blast him. Didn't need to do that. Shoot. Could have gunned him and fired on this one and still had the radio up. Alright, well, that looks like it's good enough. We freaking did it, is what I'll say. Yeah, it's much easier holding that off as 2 players. Because the street doesn't come to reinforce them. Good games overall. I had a good time. Hope you had a good time. I think I'm tired. 6-hour and 30-minute stream, that's pretty good. I need to review some of the stream settings, make sure everything's up to snuff. Let me watch a preview of the stream real quick. So I can hear how the audio sounds. I think I can mute the output real quick. This system entirely. Okay, and then I can come over to this system. It should then let me go to my Twitch channel. Should do it in this browser. This is where I have it set up. Why didn't you reopen? Did I already have it open? Oh, I do. Okay. Then I come back to the live stream and unmute. And then, assuming nothing bad happened, I should be able to watch my stream. Except it's not loading my stream. Alright. Now when I speak, I'm really quiet. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm quieter than I thought it would be. Okay, hello. And the gate is awkward as well. It's not hearing me when I want it to. It's not hearing me fast enough. Let me adjust some settings real quick. Attack time, hold time, release time. I need to learn what these settings do. OBS gate and compressor work, but they suck. Install the free VST pack called VIA Plugs. Okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. I will install this plugin and see how this goes. So I should have new mic settings at the time that you guys get back, or the time that I start the stream again. The audio blend is actually fine. It's just the matter of me keeping my mic right next to my mouth, and then the gate isn't working the way I want it to. I'll have to update that. I thought that I was louder than I was. I will re-increase the volume of my mic, because I lowered it thinking that I was really loud. I was not. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you all. I will get this done, and we will have new mic settings on the next stream. Everybody have a good day, good night, whatever it is for you, and I will see you when I see you. Goodbye.